个非常有意思的数据啊，在季后赛当中最受欢迎的选的就是莲花古城了。所以我觉得今天对于
Wow, it feels so weird doing a normal stream again.
在莲花古城打出
A normal watch party.
我觉得这可能也给到了一些 BLG 在地图 BP 上的压力。
对，而且可能对于杰尼个人而言，他
See,
的
let's get my
像 KO 这
chats
样的英
set
雄的
up
数据，
here.
他最近在霓虹连续多次担当团队决斗位拿下的 MVP， 其实也能向我们证明之前，有媒体采访，当时 Margo 有聊到一个点，就是他觉得杰尼的实力还是正在等待开发当中。
他是什么实力？杰尼超进化啊！我已经把牌子举起来了。 火力全开，因为在当下版本当中，他回到了
Dude, Jenny's been popping off in the recent
而
games.
且，他不光是把自己的这个个人能力发挥出来，他
Curious if that keeps up.
他的队员一些个人的一些发挥，包括像给康康的夜路，现在也是打得越
Honestly, it's a pretty, in the grand scheme of things, it's a good evolution though for them, I think.
就是去拉枪线啊，或者是
You know, don't have to have someone else you can kind of somewhat rely on.
也可以看到最近3场比赛杰尼的整个数据的对比啊，你可以看到每一场的平均战斗评分都在进步，
增长的非常的快，特别是我觉得从 EDG 打 TE 到打天龙那一场的这个跨越真是非常高 ，ACS 是涨了80左右吧。
对。
然后其实我觉得对他来讲，可能在移动这个位置上，确实他的心得或者熟练度会更高一些，而且把他放在这个位置，然后也其实解放了其他人的一些火力，给到别的队友更多的自由度。
Hey, Steven, weak, walk. Not sure what vowel's in between there, but thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back, 4 months in a row. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, Purple Megabyte. Hello, everyone. Everyone coming in one by one. Yeah, China Finals BO5 should always be a pretty good banger. They'll just go at it. Just a big brawl. Billy versus EDG also, I think, pretty exciting. Just the matchup itself, since obviously they go way back. Hold on, let me try to figure out here. What was it gonna do? Oh, I was gonna change one command.
整体数据啊都是比较平稳的，包括可能我们目前会聊到比较偏辅助的，像铁臂啊或者 KO， 它反而 KO 其实是在 KDA 上是最高的。
最近的3场或者是3张地图当中的决斗表现，其实他能砍下平均186到187的，就是 ADR， 就是。
Jayan, when is Asia playing? As in Pacific? Pacific will be next week. Pacific will be next week.
去看的话，其实杰尼的数据是有下滑，但是我们要知道，这个是他更多其他数据在配合，或者是在目前磨合没有现当下这么好的时候的一个。
Gotta find a better angle from a second monitor here. We're tweaking things. We're not tweaking. But we're tweaking things. Yeah, Pacific Finals will be next week. Obviously, there's rumbles of, you know, whether all the teams can even field their full rosters or not. Who knows? Hopefully they can. So we get a nice proper finals weekend.
对手 BLG 来说，我觉得最近首先我们刚刚可以看到王浩哲的数据其实是一个5边形战士，他每一项数据都非常的夸张。而对于其他的一些选手来说，包括像 Russia 和这个
But until then, we'll wait. What's this keyboard doing here? Is that their sponsor? Looks nice. I'm not much of a keyboard guy. Not sure what kind of keyboard this is.
包括最近小 K 的状态也特别的好，因为可能他早期给大家留下的印象是他玩闪光位，包括
T1 Talon RQ Paper X. Is that who you're hoping is going to champs? Because it's not set yet. Could be DRX instead of Talon. I am hoping it is Talon, but we shall see. It is kind of insane though that it got all the way to the point that our top 3 doesn't have a Korean team at all. I mean, I think it's exciting, but it's pretty big. Steven League's belly button, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Been a long time now. Don't worry, we'll be back. Don't worry, whether you like it or not, we'll be back on PoE later this week. I mean, well, I think that it's just you know, whether Talon can field their full roster or not as well, and also RQ is not exactly an easy opponent. By the way, so today those alerts should have gone through, yeah? You should have seen and heard those alerts. Morning. Do you reckon Termi would blame the French Schengen visa for DRX not making the champs because most players are having trouble? What? No. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh, it's been a little while. Something track by track, choo. You know, Rushia is a player that I wish did better because I believe he can do so much more. Like, I feel like I see so much more potential. But obviously, I mean, who knows? Magrust with a YouTube membership. Thank you. What's going on today? Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support today. Thank you. Maybe people are just happy to see me off of the TikTok versions. Maybe we should do that every month. We should just brain rot everybody and then come back to normal. He needs more exposure internationally. You mean Rushia? I mean, that could be it. That could be it. Dude, the arena is so sick. The arena is so sick. I mean, quite frankly, I guess I just feel that way for Billy overall. Like, I just wish they were better, because I believe they can be better. Like, I don't feel that way about EDG, right? I believe EDG can be better. Like, I don't think this is their peak, but I see it happening. You know what I mean? Got Plat 2, but then 7-17 the next game. Peak rank, though. That's all that matters. Set a new record for yourself, step by step. Plat 2, that's pretty good. Congrats. Yeah, new peak. Yeah. I mean, you can't perform well every single game. You can't perform every single game. That's awesome. I got so turned off of ranked this season. I don't know. Like, I was actually pretty down to grind out this season, and then just the Korean server, I mean, I don't think anything changed. I think I just got sick of it. But then after the UE5 updates, I was having some more higher ping on the Asia servers, so I had to step off for a little bit, but we'll have to get back on it. We got a sneak peek what the Tokyo Arena looks like on the inside. No idea. I mean, quite honestly, it's a week away, so I mean, you can probably find photos of what it normally looks like, but the stage probably isn't even put up yet. Hey, River. I'm doing okay. Took a little nap because I was a little tired. Took a little nap, so I'm feeling good. I'm kind of excited to hop off of the TikTok detox. The ADHD Zoomer Subway Surfer version of our own stream. Happy to just sit down, talk about the game. Kind of excited for that. You know, if it goes well, maybe we'll go back to normalcy for EMEA as well. Today's matches for EMEA, I think I might actually want to do that, but we'll see. Yeah, stage, it probably isn't set up. It probably won't be like set up until earliest Tuesday, I would say, and then whoa, that transition's so weird. It makes it feel like they just poofed and transformed. That was so weird. Threw me off a little bit. EMEA got more exciting because of BBL. True. I mean, the fact that today's elimination matches for EMEA are Fnatic and Vitality and whatnot is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Good Valorant can cure any brain rot. I don't know about that. Well, good Valorant, I guess. Yeah, good Valorant. True. Valorant in and of itself, no, not necessarily. Yeah, no, the BBL Heretics game was very good. BBL Heretics game was very good. I hope Heretics, I mean, they're not 100% yet, right? So obviously I hope they go to champs, and I hope they figure it out by champs, but because it does hurt a little bit to watch them still struggling to figure it out for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Heretics isn't playing their best, but I don't think it's a matter of like they just didn't play that well that day. I just think they haven't figured out how to get to their best again in the current landscape, I guess. I don't even, you know, who knows if it's the meta or whatever, but...
触摸到了杯座，但是那近在咫尺的距离对于他们来说远隔天涯。而现在
Gene, welcome, welcome.
BLG 也同样再一次遇到。
It's a massive wars with decent fan bases facing a limb. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's also like teams that I like the way they play, and then other teams that I don't. You know, I'm kind of other teams that are a bit more volatile that are in the lower bracket. So I'm pretty invested. I've always liked the EMEA region in general, like EU and EMEA region in general, in a lot of different games. Just because I think a lot of creativity comes from that region in general. So I hope, I'm excited for it to become a multi-team powerhouse region again. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that timer because those aren't going to be up all the time. Let's see. Fossabot, chill out.
3-2，来谁3谁2？我想听结论。
我觉得大家应该，我说谁3谁2不重要，大家只想要听奶爸老师的一个。
Who is winning today?
没事，他不在这里啊，他不在这里。
팩스원님 안녕하세요.
两个对我来说确实他
Hello,
们
hello.
这个竞技状态
Hello,
还是
you
非
too.
常的好的。
EMEA is much more fun than America's right now. I think America's still has just like all-out brawls, but from a strategically stimulating aspect, EMEA is more interesting now. Last year that wasn't the case, but I mean last year, not to say that America's was like full of deep strategy last year, but EMEA was struggling last year. Yeah, I heard the G2. I feel like America's is fun if you're looking for pure entertainment. I think America's can still be fun if you're looking for pure entertainment. I didn't get to watch the America's games last night, obviously. I heard they were pretty fun. But I think, you know, perhaps the variety isn't quite there yet, but who knows? You think Billy's going to win this 2-1? Well, it's a BO5, so it'd have to be 3-1. I watched the show match because I got... Oh, how was the show match? I forgot there was a show match. C9's Icebox comp? Ooh, I didn't even actually check. What'd they play? Alright, we're gonna mute it because I've given up on trying to just go with the vibes. Which is unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to mute all this, but the fact that instantly I have a couple of VODs that aren't demonetized is like all the incentive you need to... Ooh, these are nice shots, though. It was peak? The show match was peak? Really? Oh, they played ISO Rays on Icebox. Ooh, I might have to go back and watch that. Yeah, no, I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Thanks for that. The C9 comp. The C9 comp. I see. I was doomer queuing, so I didn't see the show match. Dude, this arena is massive. I also love that the teams are so into their, like, intro pose in their walkouts. That, honestly, if that wasn't cool, if they weren't into it, it wouldn't actually hit as hard. Because if they weren't into it, the thing with China production, I feel like this is in general, but especially in esports, is China is very much the embodiment of put all the bells and whistles, right? China usually is very much just more lights, bigger arena. And, like, that's cool. That's not a bad thing. But it doesn't always tell a story. But here I feel like they didn't go... They stayed true to that. They just admitted, like, we just want a big-ass arena. But then the walkouts, like, the teams actually prep their poses. And they're, like, they own it. They're not, like, super shy about it. It's been good this whole playoffs. And that makes it. That makes it. For sure. Oh, man. They're all... That's great. Dude. That's great. Wait, actually, that's... Holy. How do you not Dude, how do you not feel the pressure after watching your opponent EDG walk out like that? Oh my gosh. That's actually... Dude, honestly, this is why international exposure and big LAN exposure matters. Stuff like that, stuff like working the crowd is so big. Working the crowd is so big. I mean, you saw what Sufat BB did at Toronto. We saw both T1 and G2 doing that at Bangkok. It's huge. It's very big. But yeah, I'm really happy that the Chinese players and teams are like very into the performance. It's very good. Yeah, Gianni, I was talking about that earlier because the Chinese just seem to have been talking about it, but I think Gianni kind of being the new star duelist for now, at the very least, is pretty good for EDG. Takes the pressure off of Kong Kong a little bit, allows him to be a bit more flexible, you know, feels like it makes Gianni a bit more comfy. If Pacific had this level of money, it would be insane. I mean, Pacific used to, or like in general, Korea used to have really good production. I mean, hey, 2023 Pacific Finals was really dope. Let's not forget that. I mean, who knows what Japan's gonna look like? Hopefully we knock it out of the park. All right, Billy Bind, EDG, Haven. Dude, when did EDG... Oh my gosh. It used to be kind of a meme for me that EDG's Haven was strong because it wasn't strategically strong. No one else just seemed to know how to play it, but now it is strong. It's weird. Dude, Bind for... I feel like confidence picking Bind first against EDG is also always a risk. But, I mean, map pool wise, I guess Billy, you don't really have a distinct strength. TMV was saying they went from supportive initiator to supportive duelist. How is EDG overall? They're doing better. They feel like they are on track to come back into form. They feel like they are on track to come back into form. You know, too early to say that they're like back at last year's level, obviously, but China players have always had the best stage presence IMO. Well, I mean, I think Kong Kong and EDG kind of carry that for the most part, but I think they are generally all... but I think, honestly, their regular stage being that big and, like, the walkouts, and it feels like they kind of told them all to do a pose, and, you know, a couple people get more fans from doing it, and you see it around you, and you're exposed to that every week. So it just makes sense that they would grow more into it. They would just grow more into it. Your friends watching live at the arena? That's sick. No, EDG was struggling all year, really, but they, with Jenny back and Jenny playing duelist, they've locked in. They've locked in a little bit. Or quite a bit, I guess. Thank you, No Void. Appreciate that. I'm going to buy the BLG capsule if they win this. Ooh. Yeah, they went all out. China went all out. But, hey, I mean, you've got a massive fan base and player base. You've got a massive country that you can do a roadshow on. We make use of it. Jenny is the same person they had for kickoff, yes. Or was it kickoff? No, stage 1. But, yeah. Jenny is the same guy they called up from the academy, and then it didn't work out, so then they brought in Alphabet Man, ZJC, and then they benched him and they brought back Jenny. All right, let's see. So this is kind of what EDG's been doing. Jenny main duelist, Kong Kong kind of support with the Yoru whenever they want to play the Yoru. I guess they had that phase where nobody was playing the Yoru a lot. Oof. Double trade on both sides. Oh, but that makes all the difference. Dude, what? The bitrate's even worse than usual, no? Unfortunate. Unlucky. I liked HFI's name. Well, he retired his name because of EDG. EDG straight up murdered his legacy, and then they benched him. 다크님 안녕하세요. I mean, Billy's just hoping they can get a pick. I like that they're re-clearing where Chichu was, because if you can find him in a 2v1, that's great. But this is really smart. As more time passes, you just say, let's keep the 3v2. Just because of how they played it, EDG should be winning it. But Neff shouldn't have to use any of this. So if he can keep all of that, that should be... Well, I take that back. That's not very good.
都已经本身就选了很稳的一个方式，球队这边看一下具体的一个信息，再等队友的一个拉出。奈夫手里有闪腾过载，但是人他还没有完全。
He just has no idea.
这样的话他会非常的被动。
Oh wait! Oh, his health is so low though.
15血的一个情况，跳拉过来，想接着去。
Oh wait! Hold up! Oh, the reload! No!
而奈夫的4杀差一点
NT。
是到最后，其实，在没有子弹、血量也不多的情况下。 对于 Neff 来说，他已经是拼尽所有了，但真的让他去完成这个1v3的残局还是太难了。
Paperx mentioned, do you think they should have stage experience on either Corrode or Ascent or hide them? No, I've been saying I would love to see them play Corrode at least once before going. I think you just need to. I think that has been proven time and time again. If it's like one map, like sure, but the thing is like the counter argument is if there was ever a team, I assume this is a tech pause. If there was ever a team that I'd be like fine, it would be Paperx. But yeah, I think it's always beneficial. Because there's gonna be Abyss going there too, right? So it's like. Thanks for reading the soundtrack to my mental breakdown trying to pack for college. That's 15 pounds. Oh, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. You'll get through it. You'll get through it, Shishi. If RQ has visa issues, who do you think they would take? I mean, there's only one man that can help out RQ in the time of need, chat. Oh. Weird timing. They just walked in, all three of them. And that would be me. No. I had to change who uses the command, where the command is coming from for the After Dark interactions, so that's why it's coming from my account. What's up, Komodo?
团队可能会出现一些小小问题，或者被渗透到了，或者大局压境的过程中，他们也是承担起了整个首点的职责，完成了多杀。首相群确实
Just a good old typical anti-eco.
BLG 面对到 EDG 这次新拿出来的双决斗体系，这2分也是已经摸清楚了 EDG 习惯的防守站位，方便他们后续做一些进攻。
落位还是很重要的，前2分其实都有观察。
Triple Bulldog goes over. So does the judge.
一个打法上面，他们去打一些
One away from no command though. Neff's got a good build up. Ideally, if you're Billy, you win this round, then you use no command to get the next round. Because there's a good chance they're not going to have a big ult. Just the usual, you have the better weapon, so you're going to wait for them to push out. Oh, losing your fade? Like that? Oh, that is rough. Ooh, see, I would have loved to see Billy actually just up the tempo here. Because that you saw 3 here, right? And -1, so it's 2 here. Max, it's 2 here. No matter where you go, you have the numbers advantage. Instead of trying to rework it. Dude, I've never seen this judge, by the way. It's throwing me off. This skin? Well, I mean, you've already taken too much damage. In fact, the round is literally over. That is unfortunate. Any thoughts? Oh, this is the battle pass one. Any thoughts on Faker in the Stray Kids music video? I haven't actually seen the full music video. I don't know what's going on there, but I mean, it's cool, I guess.
Lucia 只能选择宝枪，但是杰尼应该能拿到一把 A 小的枪械去升级一下。
其实我觉得现在是需要站在标记的视角里面去考虑到 EDG 的常规站位，他们已经知晓，但是为什么没有办法去牵动到 EDG 的一些部署，甚至可能自己在架默认的时候，自己反而成为了。
Will you do APAC Ascension Watch Party? Yes. Yes, 100%. The bigger question is whether I go to Bangkok or not, but.
架枪太稳了，是的，对枪的状态太好了。
But 100%. We'll do previews of the teams that are going. I'll be doing VOD reviews. I can't guarantee every single team VOD reviews on stream, but I'll be doing VOD reviews. I think it's very important for all of us to really know going into Ascension what we're getting into. So, now Ho Chi Minh is the playoffs for SCA Challengers. Ascension is in Bangkok. Honestly, I thought that would be cool to go to an event in Vietnam. Holy. So there's the null command. Either way, they get that, so that's good. It's a good recovery. Ideally, they already had a point here. But, hey, you can still recover. You have 3 rifles and a stinger. You can pick up some of the guns. It's just enough. We've seen so many bonuses this year that if you can at least get the 4th round, if you can turn it around there, it's not the worst. By the way, Game Changer specifically will start literally the day after Champs ends. Ooh, that... Oh, I wanted to, in my mind, without thinking about the calendar. I mean, maybe the last couple days. The day after literally the Champions Finals is actually Chuseok, which is like Korea's autumn festival / Thanksgiving. So I definitely can't do it like the couple days after because I have to visit family on both sides. But there's a hype for Faker and everyone keeps doing the Faker pose everywhere now. And they mentioned that 2 members finally at Plat and League because they've been joking about Felix being bronze for years. That's funny. That's big impact. Cultural impact by Faker. Can you name 6 teams that you think might win champs? Let me get back to you on that. Let me take a look at this round first. We'll do that during a timeout. Remind me if I don't talk about it. Dude, why is the bitrate so bad today? This minimap is like slowly getting censored. Like I can't tell who's who. Whoa, are you gonna stay there, nobody? Oh, he tried to find a timing. Yeah, I mean, he lived for way longer than I thought he would. Neff was very late on that. Tough retake. You got op. You got your ult. I mean, I think you got to save. I think we got to save. Oh! Ooh, that's a statement. Holy. Autumn has his own festival in Korea. Why can't Turing get a festival? Should have joined T1. No, Void. The schedule actually, like in the fall for Valorant, is like worse than it is during the year. You got champs, and then now GC, and then immediately Ascension. It's crazy. Only 3 Bulldogs, but you do have your ult, so Billy should respect this quite a bit. No reaction, so they just ditch. EDG is trying. They're trying to get ahead of things. You don't have double info and you don't have a hard sentinel, so you kind of have to cut your corners if you're EDG here. So they're trying the best. What happened to that Prowler? Oh, I must have gotten shot. There was a Prowler here. Oh. The Kong gets that, though. So you take out the Brim, so you know that they can't really up the tempo here because you don't have the Brim smokes. You still have control of lamps. So then you TP right back. And you wouldn't be entirely wrong. Unfortunately, this does mean that you have the 3 Bulldogs on A. It's pretty tough. Just throws a flash. Oh, you're just hoping for time. With no TP? Nobody rotates over after playing for time? Oh. Hold on. You go into the ult. Get info. Stay alive. Dude, he got 10. Okay, no, I was delay it. Oh, but that's enough for nobody. That's big. That's so well done. You just, yeah, 3v1 him. No, I didn't get to catch the Japan matches today. I didn't see that. Was it just the lower final today? Who's the bigger dark horse at champs, BBL or RRQ? I mean, BBL just because we haven't seen them at an international this year. I think RRQ, now that they've gone through it once, you expect them to be a lot better. I think also anyone who watches RRQ knows that on paper, they, like, if they perform the way they are doing at Pacific, they should be pretty strong. Wait, BBL's not locked yet either, though, right? Are they? I don't know. Someone in YouTube was asking, but we might be getting one guide. Isn't Fnatic literally the only one that's 100% still in EMEA? Dude, that instantly gets them back onto the op, even if it's glass cannon. That hurts for Billy. You did so well to take it out the round before. Billy understands, though. Like, that's good to see. Billy understands that EDG needs to push out at some point to get more information. They're doing a really good job so far of hiding away. Whoa. How did that catch him? No command, then the flash. Billy's very slow on setting up their bursts. They're very slow on their set play. Very slow. Gave Jenny all the time in the world to reposition after the flash. Yeah, it's just Fnatic so far. BBL are like 90% in. I mean, you know, that if you've been watching Valorant for a long time, I feel like you should know that counting your chickens too early is never a good thing. BBL just need one of Heretics, Fnatic, Team Liquid to make grands to qualify. And can't have Navi or Vitality make a run. You never know. You never know. Alright, Billy timeout. Earlier the question was how many or what 6 teams? Why is it 6 teams? Do I think are contenders at champs? HyperX, G2, Fnatic. I'm gonna go ahead and say Liquid, even though they're not confirmed. I would say EDG. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Honestly, if they make it, my dark horse pick, if they make it, is Talon, but I don't think they would. I don't think they will win actually, but that would be my punt. GRG are winning champs. They look like they're on fire right now. So they might. They might. And was Billy gonna do? Well, they have Nightfall. If you wanted to push through it, this would be a round. Oh, 30 HP. They can't get him. That's... But now EDG knows. They know. I mean, look at the positions they have on B. They know that this is mostly still A. At least for another 20 seconds. And then if the Haunt comes back, you can use that. I mean, you could even use your second Prowler early if you wanted. Right around 40 seconds. There it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't catch anyone. So you're going to start to think that it might still be A. You have Nightfall, so you can use the Haunt if it comes off cooldown, but it's still 15 seconds. It's going to be a little awkward. I really wish nobody was in a position where he could instantly use Nightfall afterwards safely. Okay, finds it. And they just spray, spray and pray. Oh, they're all decayed. They can't see. What? Wait, hold on. Jenny. Brought it back out. What the heck? No, I think he had it activated and then he got hit by the KO, no? But he like brought it back out, I think. Yeah. The timer's going down. It's just, I think he tried to shoot it right at the end. EDG, no Sentinels? I mean, Sentinels is another candidate, but I had to pick 6. You know? If I could pick 12, then I would pick 12. But here's the thing. Whenever someone asks me, who do I think is going to win the trophy? I'm not always going to just pick the teams that I think are currently performing the best. Right? Because I think performing the best during a league is not what wins you a trophy. I need to see that your team like knows how to just get through things and brawl things. And like, I'm not saying Sentinels doesn't have that, but if I had to bank on a team pulling it out of their ass, EDG is going to be the bigger pick than Sentinels. But that doesn't mean I don't think Sentinels can win. It's just I had to pick. So, you know. I do think Sentinels deserves more recognition going into champs, but also Americas is the region I watched least, so like how much higher I think they should be rated, I don't honestly know. Hey, reloading. I mean, this champs is going to be super... Oh! I mean, Ruscio, those were some honest body shots. Okay, typical nobody fashion, he's going to go for something before Chichu gets here. Oh, never mind. He's going to wait. Oh, but why is he reads it? Why is he reads it? Does he win? No, he's already way past the corner. So now Neff has to decide. Do you fight the known value or do you look for nobody? Oh. Okay. Ooh, I like that he tries to peek off of it. It's an NT. Check your bullets. Check your bullets. You have... Okay. He's got bullets. Ooh, nice angle from Neff. Well done by Neff. ZJC just got benched, but honestly the roles clashed still, even with ZJC. So it feels like they tried to make something work. It didn't, you know, the agent pools just didn't really work out. And they brought Jenny back up. BLG 还是充分利用了这些地图的特性，用传送器做了一个假的 TP， 吸引到了 EDG 的注意力，从而给自己获得了一个安包的空间。是。那现在在输掉一个回合之后啊，因为 EDG 一直在起居的，他们的经济也会被消耗得很快。I mean, EDG's not feeling too well. Okay, now they might be. I was about to say they're not feeling too pressure. They got the off back. Loses it right away. At least Jenny's pushing out. He's secured so much afterwards, though. But all I can think about this first half is that Billy knows how EDG has to play. Billy just whoa. They shouldn't have lost the kill there. EDG's obviously leading, but I think Billy understands like the first minute. So they have the tools to counteract it. It's just EDG seemed to have been better the first couple rounds. As much as Kong might have hated it, the answer was simply Kong playing Yoru. Yeah, I mean, you keep the op. You know, you've got 2 rounds after this. The money's okay. Nobody's struggling a little bit, but this should be their second, third round in a row, so they should be fine.
就这种，说实话，球能影响的战局也有限了，主要还是要看正面的一个配合嘛。而且这一分其实相对来说的话，我觉得 BLG 有一些外围的得手之后，他们
seems a lot of persuasion went into making Kong playing Yoru. I mean, I think it's just literally like they tried everything they possibly could, right? Including nobody Yoru, which I actually think on paper nobody Yoru makes sense to me, actually. It's just a matter of whether he can actually play the Asian or not. But if like you can get everyone to agree that you want to play the Yoru, then, you know, it's pretty, that's the final draw, right? So why does Chobra sound different today? That's a good question. I tweaked my mic settings a bit, so I might sound slightly different. It's probably actually not great quality, but I had to tweak a couple of things. The high pitch should be gone. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I guess I could try buying like a much more expensive ground loop isolator, but I don't know if that would guarantee fix it. Other than that, my voice is very sleepy. That's the best way I can put it. I've been up for like, I don't know, what time is it? Like 2 hours, but that probably has to do with it. Sure, but I didn't know if FNS follows you. I mean, imagine a go FNS pops out of nowhere. FNS actually dropped by our stream randomly. He actually dropped by and he was like asking what I thought about the Americas teams. But I called him out first and I was like, you can't be asking me to name 5 players on a team. And then he did. You gotta use your ults this run. You got no. Well, you're not using that ult anymore. You're playing the double initiator. Why are we taking so much contact? It feels like Billy's so focused on what EDG needs to be doing that they're not focused on what they should be doing. Oh, unmute. Sorry about that. Thank you. What? You guys couldn't hear the stream? That's crazy, chat. Chat, you can't put that on me. I could hear it fine. What do you mean you couldn't hear it? That's insane, chat. You can't make it sound like I'm insane. This is insane gaslighting. I could hear it just fine. Oh. I mean, if you're Chichu... this one's iffy. It's 1v2, it's Chichu, so I guess you're okay going for it. Kong's got no money, though, but he can get ult. Oh, the wraparound is so good from YZ. YZ should consider using his ult if it really comes down to it, but therefore Neff should really just play to buy time. Do you think Chichu figures it out? He has to figure it out now, but he doesn't have time. Yeah, he's just gonna save.
这一分好像也没有枪可以给他，有没有狙可以给他保一下？
没有，狙的位置太远了，非常危险，不好去捡，只能保枪。但这一分对 EDG 来说，他们甚至是一个4打2的残局，但是被 BLG 的个人能力给化解掉了 Nef 和王浩哲。
I could hear it crying.
对吧？他先把 L 侧的一个杰尼给清掉，然后手里捣鼓了。
Are you invited to the talent cast for champs? No. I mean, if I haven't been part of the broadcast team all year, that would be insane for them. I mean, I guess they could invite guests, but it's not like I live in Europe. So, unfortunately not. But, you know, it's funny. I was actually watching some, like, a Korean TV show earlier today, and they were following around a sportscaster. And it got me thinking that, man, I do want to cast again just because I think there's so much more that needs to be done in esports casting. And I'm not saying, like, there's no one that's good. I'm not saying I'm automatically better. I just think there needs to be, like, I would like to be a part of that. I would like to contribute. I think there's so much more to be done as a collective. So, it would be nice. But at the same time, honestly, like, I'd love to stick with Nongshim as well, so. It's, I mean, in some ways it's a good thing, I guess. I got, you know, multiple things I want to do. That's a nice showstopper. This is a mess. The observers are struggling out here. You have to, yeah, you have to clear main. Okay, EDG is going for the winning play, except Kong Kong is getting sat down. Maybe you cast for Red Bone Grand or the non. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I would love to. But we'll see. We'll see.
整个上半场的最后的几分，感觉球球确实有点无奈啊，一直在打残局，一直在打回防，
残局的难度还越来越高
啊。最后小 K 也是完成收尾。
It's because he's on Euro. It might be. It might just be still discomfort. But who knows? You can be, but honestly, like for instance, if Nongshim stayed in Tier 1, I wouldn't be comfortable being a caster of the league where my team is playing. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. And I don't think it's good. You could be on the desk, like as a rotating analyst, but I don't think it's good. Because even if you do the best job you possibly can to be neutral, just people will assume. People will assume, right? So it's like, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I think desk is okay, but casting I think is different. So I think that's always tough. But I mean, who knows? Maybe, like you know, I'll kind of consider my options, and I'd love to open up conversations with Riot again. But maybe they won't want to have a conversation. I mean, you just don't know. I'm not trying to throw them under the bus. I'm just saying, like, who knows, right? So who knows? This feels more like Billy knows what Kong Kong will do. I mean, I just overall, I think Billy has shown that they know what EDG needs to be doing. It's just early on they weren't winning a lot of the fights, but no, I will be watching Tokyo from home. I'll be watching the finals from home. No Nongshim, no point. Do you think Team 1 picking up DH is essential for their champs performance? 100%. DH is, in my mind, the best performing player right now on that team. Which, the disclaimer there is I think they make him comfortable. I think they do a lot to allow him to just play his game. So I'm not saying he's the best player objectively, but like in the server right now, I would say DH is the best player on that team. Yeah, I mean you can also tell DH is still a little fresh. That's true, but all right, 6-6. EDG not happy about that. EDG wishes they had. I mean, they wish they had 8, considering how the very beginning of that went. But I mean, they're double duelists, you know. In theory, they can be okay.
而 EDG 其实现在速度真的放得很慢，因为他们也很清楚，其实
Because at the end of the day, you just need to fight for one of these and then see what you can do. And the Yoru still fulfills that just fine, even if it's not a true initiator.
来了 A 小好像没反馈。
对 B 点直接给一个暗售，今年有人已经拿到信息。
My favorite Valorant player, designated hitter.
球球是懂的呀，球球知道这个时候如果强行拨过去，有可能已经被架了，对，贴着边儿慢慢走，
溜过去看一下，战斗，
哎呦，还是王浩哲更胜一筹啊。
Both players on both sides just having these tuck-ins close to the walls, not expecting off angles. Did Jenny spot him? He did. Or he just expects another. I will not be at Paris, chat. We'll be watching from home. The only place I might be going is potentially Bangkok, but I haven't even... I mean, I'd have to ask, but I haven't asked yet because I'm not sure if I want to. Ooh. Oh, I saw a world where he got both of those. Oh, man.
而且打到就 Nef 这个点真的非常关键，打到最后很关键的一个残局的一个节奏点或者转折点，就在于他在浴室这个小黑屋的位置，一直在不停的去勾引杰尼过来，然后可以让
Interesting. I don't really watch those overseas. Yeah. VCT Pacific Finals is in a different place. China obviously has a roadshow for their entire playoffs this past week. EMEA and Americas are boring. I actually like EMEA. Not that I hate Americas, but I don't particularly enjoy a certain part about Americas. Hey, EMEA's replays have been cooking, though. I do like them a lot.
而且能快速安包，踩雷飞剑扔过来，其实已经也有点来不及了。
哎呦，这个踩雷飞剑，
没炸死，
已经是把血量压得很低了。
3.5 versus 4. Like, I mean, can we give this over to somebody? Nobody? Hello? You're just gonna stand on the site with a Spectre with 15 HP? I can't believe this guy. Oh my god, he gets to what?
EDG 自己拿了2个手枪分，然后
There is no way. There's no way. This is why I love him, but I still can't believe him. I can't. I do. What is that spin? What? How does he do that? Oh my gosh. The Lion never gives up a Spectre at 15 HP. That's so crazy. How does he get 2? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's nobody for you. You gotta love him. But that doesn't excuse his insanity. He is still insane. You just have to love him. Nobody is crazier than Crazy Guy, Dolman. I think so. It feels like it. Eye test tells me that eco conversions have been at an all-time high. But I don't know if that's actually true. So I'm not sure, because sometimes there have been times where I'm like, dude, it feels like they're like so and so, or like, you know, the attack side's winning all the time this time. But then you look at the numbers and it's like, oh, it's actually not that bad. So. How many does he get? He does want a lot more points for his ult. Spectre just a superior gun. Apparently. The Spectre is back. Is Chichu still IGL? So my understanding was Chichu is like co-IGLing with nobody. I thought my understanding was that it wasn't fully Chichu. It's just it's not fully nobody anymore. No? But what do the numbers say for plane tickets to Brazil? Yeah, like my understanding was Chichu was like a second caller. I think they swapped depending on maps and side. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Yeah, I haven't heard otherwise that Chichu's like stopped calling at all, but I think it's more of like a rotation type situational type thing. Yeah, the half and half makes a bit more sense. Not sure who IGLs which side though. Yeah, when did K-Knight get here? Do you expect this? This corner though? Oh, you know what's crazy there is K-Knight starts to think that somebody might pre-check that corner, which nobody was, and he goes wide and nobody still gets him. That is a sequence of events. Nobody said it's August, it's time to get back in form. And then he's like busy calling and he dies. Ooh, that's a nice. YZ's movement today has been very good. This is a tight first map. Not speaking of, but I just realized, didn't somebody redeem a hydrate earlier? I swear I was like, oh yeah, I should be drinking water, and then now I'm realizing I haven't drank any water. So sorry I don't know all you, whoever it was. CN are locked. The top CN, the 4 teams are locked. No, I think Kong Kong's Euro is actually overall pretty good today. Obviously, KD wise, he's struggling, but I think it's gotten better, especially because it's not like solo Euro or anything like that. So. Little stretch as well. Thank you, Saker. Straighten out your backs. Alright, this is the interview transcript. Previously, as he was IGLing alone, he was given too many responsibilities to handle, and probably 50-50 now. Both him and Chicho are jointly in charge on both attack and defense. Once his IGL duties are dropped, his team actually has gotten pretty good. But it's always been good, but it got better. Okay, so they just kind of split. I feel like if Billy wants to win today, Wise, he has to go crazy. Because it does feel like Billy, at least on mine, has a pretty good understanding of what EDG's win conditions are, and they're trying to target that. But they just fall short of like keeping a lead. Do you think something getting good at Euro motivated Concon to start playing Euro too? Doubtful. Doubt that had anything to do with it. But it was probably more just you just see what value the agent has. Your team has to play it. You tried everybody else. It doesn't work out. That is wow. Chichi's forward, that's a cooling patch. Do I have another one? I had a couple too. Just a cooling patch. Like you can use it when you have fevers and stuff, but also if it's just too hot or whatever.
但是在配合上面，我觉得这一分 BLG 明显还是有些可以去优化的空间。毕竟被技能隔断完之后，小 K 那个位置掉的太难受了，说实话。
Yeah, cooling patches are actually kind of goated. All right, timeout coming in. Do you think Astra and Omen on Abyss will still be good? Like both? I think both could be okay. I think most teams will probably still do Viper plus one or the other. Why does Chishu look like some anime protagonist with the quality badge? What? Hot take, Chishu aim good. One of the most lukewarm takes of all time. What agents do you think are underutilized in general? Waylay and Astra. But Waylay, I give credit because people are trying to figure it out. Astra, I'm just not seeing enough effort. But Waylay, I think, is still underutilized, and Astra for sure. Astra for sure. What about triple smokes with Astra, Viper, Omen? Dude, give me 4 smokes and Waylay. The dream Abyss comp.
终极技能，就看他们前期能不能够利用判官帮他们能够建立一些人数上的优势。
就像上半场那一分，虽然他们枪械不是很齐整，但凭借着一个无效命令还是。
I mean, Levius and Rashir are both a little bit quiet. Nobody's putting up an entire stinker, but we haven't really seen any rounds where we've been able to shout their name. 2 judges. In the typical areas.
而2楼上 Nobody 一个人走，这是 EDG 招牌的习惯，但是 Nobody 一定不可能往深了去走，我是觉得这一分。
听到他是一个单声音了，其实他会很警惕，说在这个 B2 楼如此多拐角的一个路口可能会。
What do you think of only Omen having rechargeable smokes? Is that what makes the pick rate so high?
但是2楼第一时间是没要下来的，刚刚还想清清。
Clove literally crying in a corner when they can actually even smoke after death. Oh shoot! Oh. Damn.
2打4的情况下再拉出来，又被康康给架了。那对于 BLG 而言，其实这一分起的判官。
Well, Astra's rechargeable is a little different, right? It's conditional, but what about Harbor? Actually, Harbor too. No, I don't think it's so much the smokes. It's the paranoia. Like literally, when someone asks me about the Abyss, in my head, I'm like, I actually think Astra should be better. But the way that map is, paranoia is just too strong, right? Like, it's just the paranoia is just... It's too strong and it's too easy. I actually don't even think, on some of the maps we have right now, I don't even think the paranoia is, like, so overpowered that it's just outright better than the Astra. But the skill ceiling is just not that high for paranoia. It's just too easy to use. It's too easy to incorporate in. Like, everybody knows exactly when to use it. It's just... That's the tough part. But I think it'll change over time, right? You get, like, specialists that are just better at other smokes. People learn. And we'll see.
尽可能的去优化到用最少的一个终极技能去消耗掉之后得分嘛。那 EDG 肯定是希望你一个回合里面。
Do you think EDG and Bangkok and Genji and Toronto were kind of the same? No. I'm not even sure in what way they would be the same.
现在对于 EDG 来说，还是选择先把速度放慢，他们需要去拿到更多的信息，因为 BLG 其实
once again, Billy's setup is pretty good. You've got a crossfire here. You're able to buy time here, and if they take lamps, you're just giving it to them because you control the TP. The KO is in a position to support both sides, but then nobody just wins every duel. Ooh, saw him go through. Flashback out, but look at where Kong Kong is. Oh, whoa!
打掉在了传送器里面，
就把家里断掉，而康康这一侧，现在2个人的位置非常的远，而这个爆能器需要康康去拾起来，有人会追吗？而且 Levius 的一个位置其实还是比较神秘的，球队选择开回
I thought Levius was gonna catch him.
过来有暗收的一个开道，而 Neft 家里走
，Oh, Nightfall.
而这个爆能器还是要先拍的
Spray him, push him out, push him out. Where's the pinch? Where's the pinch? They can't hear you. Yep, there you go. That's good from Neft.
9比10，BLG 还是死死咬住了。
是在这一分，首先有终极技能的加持很关键。夜灵笼罩下来，其实对于在回复里面的人有一个事情变得非常尴尬，就是听不到。
Where do you want to see Astra instead of Omen? I think, well, Corrode we do see some, but I think Corrode is one where you can get a lot of good value out of Astra.
我觉得 EDG 其实早已做好了对方会用终极技能限制他们进点的准备，所以当
And then there was one other map that I always feel like it. But now I'm blanking out. Maybe it was just because of ahead of Abyss. I was thinking about Abyss. I don't think so though.
摁在了手里面。那么现在其实对于 BLG 来说，在这2分里面回复包括玩焰火还是很好去追分的底牌。
是，就至少这2分是 BLG 终极技能比较强势的2分。
是的 ，A 小展开回复，能打的只有 B 点和浴室。之前 EDG
I think there's some value in experimenting with the Astra still on Haven. Ascent is like one where it's like Omen is just now better. Like, it used to be somewhat comparable, but over time, it's just come to conclusion that Omen is just better. I mean, Pearl, sure, but Pearl's not coming back for a little while. Like, if we're talking about all the maps, like Split and Pearl, for sure, but... Dude, BLG, just on paper, based on defaults in the first 40 seconds, I feel like BLG should be at like 11. You know, 11-8. I feel like that's what it should be.
一旦把杰尼也call回来的话，就已经落定了，因为回复的压力实在给不到，就一波提币了。但这样其实太明显了，
打币有点危险哦，因为现在对于 BLG 来说 ，B 点是一个重防的一个点位 ，EDG 时间不多了，28秒的时间要强行往里面走。
Dude, oh, I mean, Chichu gets the kill, but how is nobody getting away with this stuff?
抓了一个 timing， 烟闪的 timing， 而且3连8却帮忙勾了一下 ，Nef 又是拿到了一波3杀。
How?
14秒钟的时间，时间很紧迫。
Oh, that's a good swing. That's a good swing.
对于 EDG 来说，他们其实也遇到了一定的难题。
是。Nef 在今天这一张地图，在第一张地图员工重镇真的太
I think, see, a lot of people keep saying, like, yeah, but Omen can help with this entry, or Omen can help with the retake. 90% of the time, simply because of paranoia and double TP, Omen will always be stronger in a designated sub play, right? Like, you can cook up some crazy sub plays with Astra, but Omen will always feel better in a burst situation. But that's the point, is that I think from a macro default position, Astra is stronger, like on any map. It's just, does that map favor that a lot more or not? And yeah, you can argue that Haven, obviously, because of how each of the extreme sites works, that the burst should always be favored, and I think that's okay. That's why I was cautious to say Haven. But also, you can't always burst both sites anyway, so if you're gonna have to play the macro, I think in a way that Astra can actually make that easier over time. But, you know. But this is precisely why everybody uses Omen over Astra. Because on any map, you can always argue, yeah, but the paranoia would just make this entry easier, no? Or, like, the double TP would make this easier, or whatever. Or, like, the retake. And it's like, yes. And it's like, okay, so we should just do that, because it's just easier. It's just easier to understand. Right, it's just easier to teach your players. It's easier for the player to understand. Everybody's playing that in ranked anyway. Things like that. But I think current Astra is way underutilized. I think current Astra's ceiling is much higher than it seems. It just... And perhaps it could also be true that maybe it really just isn't worth how much effort it takes. That could be true. That could be true. But I definitely don't think it's been realized.
说实话，这个冲点，包括 EDG 现在这个枪械，有点难。
是，刚刚正义。
This reminds me of in a TCG when people have this. Why a card is good and they just read the text. That's so funny. Okay, you have no idea that there's like 3 people on lamps, guys. Billy? Hello? Well, now they know. I mean, well, they knew-ish. What? How are we giving both this and this at the same time.
不可思议的分数里面 ，EDG 枪其实反而是更差的那一边。人数上面现在是个3打2，但是康康的正义。
Oh, that was actually the first like bad round I've seen from Billy.
A 包点包围了，杰尼的这个带队冲锋，其实深入点后抓到了 Levius 之后，所有人都把 A 包点占满了。
Omen blind is very undoubted. Yeah, I mean paranoia is just super strong. I'm not saying that it's not. I just think they're at a professional level. I think Astra's ceiling can be much higher, but it might literally just be it's not worth the effort right now to figure it out during the stage. Maybe some teams bring it out at champs.
为什么他们能打赢的情况，以前我们是经常会发出这样的疑问的。然后
Miss watching Prime Sugar Zero. Yeah, exactly. I think you just need specialists to come back with the Astra. I mean, it's the same with Waylay. I don't think it's been. I think Waylay's still underutilized. I think everyone's just focusing on the set plays, which is good, and it's getting better and better. But like, I actually think Waylay's true strength is beyond that. But
直接给
强势要2楼，B 打的队友也在做协同。
2楼拿下来，现在小 K 要反丢一个鬼眼。
Dude, Haunt is just too good against Asian players in general.
直接再配合到这个鬼眼，把这个 B2楼重新占了下来。
反应技能给的太好了，导致这一波进攻第一时间还是有点。
Makes a lot of noise, but there's nobody on A. EDG, surely of that caliber, you know that they might even have one person here and someone already rotated. Now, Billy does not. They're very cautious about this. Ult used.
他的4个人，
对，罩满了，直接抑制了，断节奏。对于 EDG 来说，还要去再去转吗？还是走 B2楼呢
Can you guys get there? I mean, so he gets to. They did hear the door being opened, or the gate being used, just not by a human. So they should suspect this a little bit. Wise, he knows he just needs to buy time. Oh, it's so over. Doesn't even matter.
5秒钟的时间，
在他这里，
对，包捡不到了。那这一分 BLG，
用
一些非常精妙的配合，最后强硬的枪法
feels bad, man.
最后 Levius 还把康康给穿掉，这一分对 BLG 来说，我觉得还是 Nef 这个位置，他阻止了 EDG 进入这个 B 包点。然后
Do you see how energy is with it? Did they play it again this morning? I watched it when they first brought it out. I was interested and then disappointed. But I wanted to keep an eye on their comp because I really actually... Did they play the same exact comp with the KO as well? Because I actually think that comp is pretty good. If they played it earlier today, then I have to go back and check it. Yeah, that flash was... Yeah, I didn't realize they were flashed. That's... Unfortunate.
一个 boss 对吧？是的。那 EDG 现在也是想打一些提速了，这是一分 A 区的夹击，但是又是他。
EDG is just pushing the numbers. They're keeping whoever it is tied up in here. Do they realize that it's a double? Now they do. Ooh, Nef, super busy. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
他是真敢打呀，他是真敢背这个锅。
Ooh, they both played Waylay on Crud. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch that. I think so far now, over time, Jemkin has gotten closest to what I want to see from Waylay. But I'll have to go watch that because I thought the theory of what NRG cooked on Crud was very good initially. It's just they didn't get to do much with it.
甚至还有机会往上去刷新这个记录。是。 虽然 Nef 现在只有3滴血
但是他还有闪，还有零点修弹，你不知道的。对，这真不好说的。
而且比赛也远没有结束这张图。
但 Nobody 其实慢慢已经混进来了，
现在留给 EDG 的机会也就是慢摸，看看能不能打出一些机会，两侧的互为拉拖吧。Nef，但这一波枪也没有第一时间稳住，时间其实已经很紧迫。
Oh no! He's so scared because he's at 3 HP. I mean, can you blame him? Oh! Oh, dude, Nef is... Nef is giving it to him. It distracts him long enough, his teammates come, and then he goes back out for the kill? Oh, man. Thoughts on something on Yoru? Something Zero is really good. And Sato? I mean, Sato in general is just really good. I don't think there's any doubt about that. It's just the team is still pretty rough around the edges. Neff is 27, 14, 25. Dude, if there was ever a double-double, triple-double type stat, he's hitting it right now. That is an insane stat line. This dude has a 2.0 KD, but then he actually has a 2.0 like death assist ratio or assist death ratio as well. That's actually crazy. And Gianni's trying to tell us it doesn't matter. It's a gun game. You get shot, you die. Dude, Neff, hold on. Ooh. Wait, nobody was watching that. That's unfortunate. After the molly, would have been nice if they really tried to corner him in. Looks like EDG's playing a bit scared too. But I guess they just want to keep the numbers, which is technically the correct answer. Did they not hear it? Oh, he knows. Oh, he didn't get the half. He didn't get the half. He knows he has to... Oh, he thinks he's on the other side. Oh, he actually... Oh, man, he almost had it. Holy. OT, let's go. Dude, Neff... Alright, see, when people say that if you're going to play KO right now, you got to be a KO master, we're talking about these stat lines. We're talking about 25 assists. Like, that's what we're talking about. Like, you gotta be friggin' on it. You gotta be on it. Well, he expected Chichu to at least check. That's why he had the shorty out. And he doesn't check, so he second guesses himself. Dude, not being able to get the half on the first tap was rough. Holy. Dude, this is an insane stat line. That is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, a 30 bomb alone is really crazy. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Billy did struggle a little bit in the beginning of the half. Alright, chill. You got the snake bite out. The thing is you have no information here. They waited for it, and now they go for the pop flash. This time they're a lot quicker. Oh, the smoke is too good. Oh, the smoke is too good. Also, that's a crazy setup. A high-low in and behind the smoke is also crazy. Yo, command. How's it going? You're up already? You're gonna need all the energy tonight. You gonna be okay, command? Yeah, crossfire from Tube as well. Incredible setup from EDG. Dude, the fans are getting so into it. I love it.
现在加时在常规时间耗尽的情况下，在加时当中 ，Bell 又是率先掷出。虽然说 Neff 可能有好多次帮助 BLG 度过了难关。
It's 11 a.m. for me, so should be good. No, that's true. I guess the matches are at normal hours for you. Hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, Billy. Interesting that they're using it on their defensive half, but I think it's because they couldn't close it out, that they want to make sure. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I've realized, Commend. The UK actually kind of banger for all regions, for time zones. You rooting for EDG? I don't know. Do I root for either of the teams over the other? I mean, I want Billy to be better. Like, I've wanted that all year, since last year, really. And it seems like they're kind of getting there. But the EDG story is too good, I guess. Bias cast for the losing team. Point redemption. Thank you very much, Froster. We'll get that in this round. So Billy, they just used a timeout. I mean, listen, first of all, listen, the stat line, Neff can't lose. He actually just can't. It's just a matter of whether Neff decides to play more rounds or not. The real question in this game, chat, is whether Neff wants to hit 30 kills, 30 assists, or 40 kills, 40 assists. Neff will decide when the game ends. That's really the only thing. Billy, they actually give up showers. They say, you know what, EDG's hasn't been working it. Let's just make sure we keep eyes on B, and let's just stop them when they go for the late lurk and the rotate. It's this must be what they talked about in the timeout. I think it's a pretty good read. Oh, okay. Neff gives nobody a shot at getting back in the game. It's all right, though. He trusts his teammates, and they've got the same setup. They said anything you can do, I can do better. Quick TP, pressure in, trying to draw their sightlines over to Hookah. This is all meant for YZ. With the smoke there, it's going to buy him some time. What did I say? It's all meant for YZ. This is all a setup so YZ can become the protagonist once more. Oh, he saw him. It's over. I mean, YZ's got his number. And YZ knows, okay, you're not going for that? I know how you play, Chishu. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for the frag. And he does, and he gets it. GG. GG. Unfortunately. Chat, you always give me the worst rounds to try to be biased for. Oh, I did my best. I did my best. Oh my gosh. Command, calm down. Just because you're in Twitch chat doesn't mean you have to act like Twitch chat. It's only one map. Calm down, Command. Do you think Billy smokes are bad? I mean, not like, not egregiously. Not egregiously. Maybe Sliggy moved to Iceland because it's the optimal Valorant watching time zone. I mean, wouldn't he have just been in the UK before though? Like, I don't think that's really the reason. I'm taking a look at this. Give me 1 second here. Whoops. What is this? Vietnam? Super Mario Kart IRL. Wait, this is just like a non-ice luge, no? Oh shoot! Oh! Wait, what the? What am I watching? What is? Dude, where are the safety instructions? What the? No, so it's just mountain luge. But what is going? No, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. What am I watching? There is no way this is real. Oh my god. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my. Dude, well, okay, they even have that wall there just to mess with people. That's insane. That's so crazy. What? Let's go together. Oh, I know what you're trying to do here, Command. I ain't risking that. What the heck? No, Korea has a couple mountains with like luge courses as well, but like I think they're better controlled than that. Suddenly, like I was thinking of going on one of those tracks with my wife one of these days, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I should double check how she feels about me before we go. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Holy. Wow. Okay, well, that's Vietnam, I guess. Need some thoughts on potential comps. I'm coming from a GC team. Would you like to hear? Sure. Oh, they give you heat maps. That's sick. shoot for it, Emmy. But while you're doing that, actually shoot for it in like 5 minutes because we're gonna run some ads. So chat, we're gonna run some ads. So bear with me here. I got it copy pasted. Did she suggest or no? I suggested it, and she was on board with going on one of those courses, but not like that. The ones in Korea are pretty well regulated, I think. Is there a GC player you hope to see in Tier 1 again soon? As an individual? Not sure. Not sure. As an individual, I'm not so sure. I mean, there's like cores or squads that like I would be interested to see, but the thing is like here's how I feel about GC is that I don't think we should be in a rush to want to see them compete in Tier 1. I don't think that's the immediate necessity. Obviously, you know, like if it's gatekept or whatever, that's a different problem. But, like, I don't think that's the measure of success. If I hop on and stream the rest of this game, would you be down for a call? Yeah, sure, come in. I'm down. We can figure that out. There are alpine slides near where I live, but the course is a lot more like bobsleds. It's half a tube the whole time. I mean, that sounds better? Yeah, what were Neff's stats in that game, actually? By the way, Emmy, if you wanna toss your comp ideas, I'm down to hear them out. He went 29, 17, 26. Oh my gosh. 26 assists alone is crazy, but 29 kills while getting 26 assists is insane. How is he not at 100% ASD? What? Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Belly button. That is not what I said. Yeah, he's only had one. You're right. Yep, that last round. And that's the round that cost him, unfortunately. Bind. Neon, Sky, or Fade. I guess it's Bind, but let's keep the Sky out here, shall we? Neon, Sky, Fade, Viper, Astra, Deadlock. Okay. Sunset, Waylay, Cypher, Astra, Omen, Fade. Waylay, Astra, Omen, Fade, Cypher. Abyss, Jet, Harbor, or Astra? Alright. All our regular Harbor fans, where are you at? We got someone cooking Harbor comps out here. Omen, Sova, Yoru. The thing with Harbor is just like, I am a big fan of Harbor, but it's just it's so hard. Okay, but let's talk about the other ones. Bind, Neon, Sky, Fade, Viper, Astra, Deadlock. So Bind, if it's Neon, let's kind of do this in somewhat order. Fade, and then Viper, Astra. What was the last one? Oh shoot, I just erased everything. Oops. And Deadlock. I like the Bind. The thing is so basically here's how I feel about it. All of the comps you mentioned, obviously, first of all, they're double controller, and I think by default double controller requires a lot of work. It requires a lot of work for the individuals, specifically the Astra, but also the team. If you can do it, it's a very macro-based comp. Abyss, yes, Kami. It's all of these are very macro-based comps, right? For instance, like the Sunset, the Waylay plus double orb smokes, I actually really like it. In some ways, that's like one of the situations where I do think Viper instead of one of the Astra Aroma might even be better. But if you're going to play that, you have to play the Waylay the way I want to see Waylay played, which is not burst. Well, I'm not saying burst is bad, but I'm the IGL and the one who would be playing the Astronaut. Right on. I mean, listen, I think on paper the theory is good. It's just these are very, I think, high skill ceiling comps. I think they take a lot of effort. And I think these are comps where you need to really pick the right time to take contact. I don't think that's a bad thing, but it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. I will also say, lacking any strong burst on Sunset does feel a little risky. It does feel a little... Well, I guess you have Waylay alone is pretty good for that, though. Yeah, Waylay Omen Fade, I guess so. But I actually don't know if you need double orb on Sunset. I don't know. I don't know if you need that. I'd love to hear more about the Sunset. But I mean, Abyss is, I think, pretty sensical. And same with Bind, honestly. Yeah, I like the Bind one. Honestly. Sunset is more throwing stuff at a wall. Okay, yeah, so basically, I am reading this correctly, because I like the Bind comp. I'm okay with the... I think the best one is, you know, it's just if you're comfortable with the agents, that's always going to be a pretty fine one. Sunset is one where I think you might be overcooking, because I don't think that's a map where you need to go so hard with double orb smokes to play the macro. I think the map itself allows you to do more without that. Which bits of Waylay's kit are good for defaulting? The refract only? I mean, I would say the thing about... Okay, so here, for people who weren't here usually... Oh, also, hold on, give me 1 second. Is Commend getting on, chat? Is he streaming? Am I supposed to be looking out for a bat signal from Commend? Let me know. Let me know if he's streaming and he wants to hop on a call. Okay. Anyway, what was I going to say? So the thing about Waylay is all three... I would argue that all three parts of her kit are good for defaulting. Obviously, some are better for burst. So, for instance, the dash is obviously better in burst. Like, it's burst first. But because you can secure if you chain it with someone else, I mean, in some ways, I guess that is still burst. But the burst can be used in a way to secure a better default, right? And then refract is obviously very good for defaulting in general. But I would say the slow is... This is good. This is a 50-50 for me. It just depends on how you use it. So this can be good for denying space. This can be good for retaking space. But the biggest thing is that you don't always have to use this all at once, right? You don't have to use the dash to get into sight when you have refract and slow. You don't have to use the dash with refract. You don't have to refract when you jump into sight if you already know what you're doing and what you've cleared, right? You don't need to slow another corner if you've, again, eliminated your options. So the greatest thing about Waylay is once you have a team and a player who knows how to mix these, you can basically constantly create mix-ups in a Valorant way, round around around. And I think that is what really brings her value. Her burst is super strong. You can get away with a lot, but that's just a matter of time, right? People will figure out how to play against it. But it's a matter of, hey, this round we're going to go Giga Burst. You can't stop it. The Waylay's going to go in. They're going to slow one side. They're going to take the kill, and then they refract out. We've got two people peeking in. Okay, great, right? Then you have a slight different variation. So right now we're at the stage of Waylay where teams are like mixing in different variations of like, ooh, this time we smoke here, this time we smoke here, and like this time we flash first, this time we flash later. And that's good. But then let's say you do that 2 rounds in a row, and then the next one, you contact in with Waylay. But they have the refract, so they can back out. If it's more than a 1v1, they back out. You've already got, 2 people on the other side going in. That was not a good drawing. things like that. So the variation is what's really good about Waylay. And Jemkin is getting the best at it so far, at least in Pacific. So I think that's the thing that you really need to figure out, or somebody needs to figure out. So that's what I like to see. The funniest part of theory crafting Harbor on Abyss is making sure the mid cascade doesn't fall off. Oh yeah. What are your views on Cloud's comp on Icebox against Sen yesterday? I didn't watch the Americas game, so I'd have to... People were telling me I should check it out, though. I haven't seen it yet. All right, this is EDG's pick. This, at some point, somewhere, Haven became one of their best maps. Game sound, don't worry. I fixed it before anyone... Oh, actually, Ronnie already said it. Damn it!
渗透的人也是被杰尼直接给打掉了，最后只剩如下25滴血，我觉得这个血量应该是爆过的。
今天2张地图上来的时
I bet my Waylay is better. Dash in, don't place frag, don't use my stun, and get shot by crossfire.
那上来其实进攻开的情况下，手枪分丢掉，对 BLG 的节奏是会比较伤的。是。
But yeah, I think Waylay, and that's why sometimes Waylay Double Duelist is so good, because I feel like Waylay and Euro basically like they both fill multiple slots so well. But you can use Waylay as a solo duelist and still do that. You can still change up your style. But that requires both the Waylay and the team to be really used to playing like multiple styles. How come you don't watch the Project Horizon? Because I really like to hear the like crowd energy and stuff straightforward. So that's like the biggest thing, honestly.
而且刚才也说过了，就其实康康拿到了夜路之后，他明居的频率可能能够更高一些，甚至
I think the other thing is like I've done casting from home before, and it's like it's hard. I mean, you can never mimic the same energy, right? First of all, you're not there. Second of all, you know maybe you got neighbors and you can't scream. And I think for like finals and playoffs and stuff, it does take away a little bit. I still love what they're doing, and you know I'm glad that they're able to like give themselves more opportunities to do that. I support it a lot, right? If I'm watching like alone, I'd probably watch it through Horizon, but I don't know if it's too early to say this, but since Hong Kong finally succumbed to the Euro, EDG has been waiting. Oh, I would totally agree. I think they know. I think Hong Kong knows.
还有时间，所以如下不是很着急，他想去尽可能做一点拆分。 而看起来其实是有一点点小机会去拆分掉的。
对，因为他打 Smoky 也是。
What are you watching? I'm watching VCT China.
先卡掉，就不让你
See, I'm not even phased.
Smoky 这边的判断也是准的。对。
这一分其实 EDG 因为是一个全起的情况，在枪械上面稍微有一些损失，掉了3把。
Chat, all my cough drums have like melted.
其实是一个全甲飞将，他不是
struggling out here.
正儿八经省经济的那种打法，是。 所以相对还是有投入的。
对这个投入方面，其实就损失还是有点多。
而且这一分其实 BLG 也是靠着一些自己的身法呀。
Thai playing a Thai duelist on the Thai team would go hard. Would be cool.
接了一个铲过来的霓虹，说实话有点夸张。
对。
Oh, commence calling. Thank you, producer.
对 EDG 来说，只能稍微攒蓄一下后续的经济了。
开局给了一个静音接触的 C 长烟啊。
Wait, where's command calling me? Wait, I don't even have command on Discord.
对 EDG 来说，其实 C 点想要硬踩到点内有点危险。
刚刚想打一些 free Q 的一个机会。
Oh, Discord works, yes.
Knife 又架住了。
对 ，Knife 丝毫不给机会啊。
I should just be WillChobra.
在枪比较差，人数上
If you want to let him know, Ronnie.
掉掉的一个情况下 ，BLG 的视角里，他要去争取一个完美团。
Hold on, I gotta figure out. Hold on, after this round, I gotta reroute my audio if we're gonna hop on a call.
EDG 肯定也是以下枪为主。
Smoky 其实。 感觉是有一些操作机会的，因为他手上是有暗眼的，这个暗眼可能能够给到他去跟对手去做一些交换的一些机会，而且给到一个单香烟挂起来，看一下能不能够通过这种搜点 pick 出来找机会。但是王浩哲架枪非常的稳定，
但杰尼这边打掉是一把狂徒啊！
哦，这捡了宝了呀，
这舒服了呀
Jenny might even want to consider just saving this rifle.
也被断了怎么办？王浩哲赶紧过来架呀！
Well, why is he? I don't.
给王浩哲震了。
Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Billy, where are we going, guys? Billy, where are we?
杰尼还是被 Nef 给打掉了。
Dude, they were like, Nef was like trying to walk back into the spike. Oh my gosh.
然说掉了一些枪械，但是 Nef 拿到3个点数，我觉得对于 BLG 来说，只能说还好还好。
是的。 不幸中的万幸。
对，
关键是
What am I looking for, chat? What am I looking for? Goal slide.
续下来，而且这个3杀入袋之后，他这个终极技能是很能镇场子。
Let's swap this to
一切的起点是在
chat.
Levius 确实也没架住，我觉得这个对于 Levius 来说也确实需要去调整一下。
对，田妮确实这2场的状态是
There we
非常
go.
好
That should be
的。
good.
这一分 EDG 是抱团在 B 点。 有 B 大和车库的一个前压动作。
康康其实已经顶出。
Hello.
哎，但是我感觉康康的一个位置放过。
Hey, we got command on call.
Yo, what's up? 车库的门口的点位。
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
其实这场
The banger first map helps.
就是他们要的位置有点很深入的一个情况下 ，BLG 其实没有做太多事情，他们只需要架枪就可以了。而且其实 BLG 的一个战术中心一直在围绕着 EDG 的 C 区做事情，说实话。
So are you rooting for EDG to just go all the way?
Yes, big time, big time, big time. We're gonna win champions. I say we. This is not.
Whoa, hold on.
With Vitality in this moment. Okay,
Hold on.
Assuming Vitality don't make it, we're winning champs.
Oh, we're assuming they're not going to make it already? That's crazy.
In the case that Vitality do not qualify and make top 2, in this very rare case, because of course we know Vitality are going to do that. If in that very rare case it doesn't happen, we are going to win champs. It's a Chinese revolution. They keep underestimating our region. I say our region.
Our region? You're so cooked.
I'm actually so cooked, man. No, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
How's Kong Kong been doing on Euro lately? I thought he didn't want to play it. I think he didn't. They tried everything though, right?
How's
And
the
then
game been
they
so
still
far?
want it. So
How have the teams looked?
I mean, honestly, DRG is the biggest surprise, right? Going all the way to the grand final.
True.
Yeah,
True,
they look a lot better though. So I do fear that they're not going to do as well at an international. I think they'll get exposed, but
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like Spirit's kind of crazy now.
yeah.
And Arkham was like a good signing. I think it's nice that it's not just Vukashu and friends anymore.
Yeah. They play as a team now, so that's good.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I mean, I heard people saying like the level of play in China hasn't been as good this split. Can we verify this? Trusted source?
For most of it, I would say that's okay to say. For most of the stage. I think playoffs has been different. I think playoffs has been still pretty good. It's just, here's the thing is that I'm in the school of thought that we're now in a stage of Valorant where you actually can't really judge level of play because of regional style. Like if everyone on that region enjoys mud fights, then they'll just devolve into that. But you know, we saw with EDG last year, like they're willing to play a different way on an international stage. So
yeah, for sure. I think this is the thing about especially EDG players. They do level up on that international stage, so it's
yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's more. Yeah, things like this. There's more not understandable moves going on in the round, but I don't think it's necessarily blatantly worse.
Yeah, for sure.
还是一些信息技能的回馈啊。当被发现之后 ，Nobody 这个位置就走掉了。
是的 ，Russia 也是直接把2楼的康康也收掉。其实现在对于 EDG 来说，有个事情还
You missed a banger map, Fired Skull.
也没有那么的多，所以。
Do you think we'll end up eventually? Oh, I thought he got another. Reverting to variation of the ascent default comp if the map doesn't see any further changes.
I have one guy in my chat
Maybe.
who's just like the biggest EDG Kong Kong hater of all time.
A hater?
I know. I get rage baited every single time.
That's crazy.
I care way too much about EDG that any comment about Kong Kong going negative. He's just put in my chat. Kong Kong going negative. Love to see it. Bro, what?
Oh man.
It's 11 AM and I'm getting mad.
Truly getting one guy.
Trash talking man. It's actually crazy.
Easy target. Easy target.
I'm the easiest rage bait target of all time. It's unreal. It's actually unreal.
Yo, thank you, soy boy. For the hydrate, drink some water.
其他人其实顶出来是基本上很容易被接的。
不过还是得让康康去做一些 free Q 的一个尝试啊。
这一分应该是想规避惊雷卷地哦，直接放空 C 去想打回防。
Trips are good from Chichu. They're playing totally offside as well. Yeah, everybody go rage bait command. Don't tell them I said that. Everybody go tell command that EDG is washed. Ooh. I mean, that alone buys so much time. Okay, the Silva ult to open it back up. Jenny has to go further. Oh, Jenny, you had to peek off of that no matter what happened. You had to peek off of that.
Bro, Neff's actually unfair, man. Can we, like, how is this guy allowed to play? I swear he's not even from China.
Neff is going crazy today.
No, this guy's different. He's I saw his stats on KO on map 1.
Dude,
this man, where have we found him?
Yeah, I've never seen stats like that. It's so crazy.
Wasn't he playing on Bleed before?
Yeah.
Surely we gotta just, like, everyone who played on Bleed, because, like, the org shut down, we're not allowed to let them play. We gotta keep them out of the league, man.
RRQ in shambles, Billy in shambles.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, but it just has to happen.
I mean, to be honest, Neff was always good. Not this good, though.
I'm suspicious, to be honest.
Suspicious of what?
I don't know. I'm not saying anything. They've done anything to him, but there's some crazy, like, genetic modifications they can do nowadays. The neurons go quicker to the hands or something. I don't know, man.
He's locked in. That's for sure.
Oh my God, Chichu has no kills. My goat is falling off.
Haven, attack sided map. Your goats will be okay.
No.
It's not looking.
I'm praying that EDG win the champ, so it's fine. Look, you know what? Give us third. Give us 4th seed. Give us 3rd seed. We don't care. We want to play Fnatic in the first match, and we're gonna win.
Wow. Is this what I sounded like with RRQ last year? Like, what's going on here?
Yes.
I mean, he isn't from China. He's a Singaporean goat. That's true. Chad, but Neff wasn't always this good, right? Like, I'm not crazy for saying that. He was always good enough, but like, he was always good, but like, he wasn't always this good.
Yes, my goat's EDG taking a timeout. Yeah. That is such an intelligent move, and they just know when to have that word with the team, and that's why they're top of the Chinese region, you know.
Yeah, top of the Chinese region in the lower finals.
Okay, calm down. Yep. Let's not forget our history. No, the problem is I throw the word goat around way too much.
Oh no.
It's lost all meaning now.
Yeah, you can't have too many goats.
Chronicle is all, like, on the level of, like, I don't know, Governor on Apex. So I'm just calling everyone a goat if they get, like, a 4K.
He was always this good.
I have to ask you this. Someone in my chat, the same guy who rage baits me about EDG, has just said, Chronicle is the greatest of all time, but he's not the GOAT.
All right, out him. Out him. Well, I gotta pre-ban this person in chat. Out him. What's their
This is just a grammatical debate at this point. It's not even like this is just, that's what it means. Oh, Smoggy, my goat, getting a kill. He's actually the goat.
Smoggy is... I really like Smoggy. Smoggy's up there.
Yeah. As long as he's on smokes. As long as we're not putting him on, like, Raze or something, we should be good.
True. What? How is that true? If you're gonna say someone's the greatest of all time, you're literally calling them the GOAT. All right, I need a self-confirmation on this. Command is a huge upgrade from Artist, though. The only successful roster move by Vitality this year. Thoughts?
Whoa. Okay, I'm agreeing in the first like 5 words or 6 words of that sentence. I'm agreeing, and then suddenly I stop agreeing. Okay. Okay.
You have the right to you have the right to refrain. You have the right to refrain. You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, I agree on the first part.
Okay.
The first part.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
The second part, we brought
questionable.
Okay,
Questionable. Okay.
From someone who's not even in my chat. That is crazy.
Oh man.
Somebody in my chat said
too
a valid
good.
statement.
Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
You take the W's where you can, all right? You take the W's where you can.
That's the slogan of Vitality this year, man. We've got to take the W's where we can.
Oh no. Can we talk about Hokuman's top 50 GOAT tier list? Just the top 14 name.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet, Kami.
We're winning champs, so it's fine.
I love it. I love the faith.
Have you seen Safe is coming back in?
I'm very curious if he's gonna play. I'm not gonna ask for answers. I'm just waiting.
I can give answers.
Oh.
Right now I'm Yahoo Q&A. I can give all the answers that you need.
Ooh. Well, is he playing tonight?
I'm not sure. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, it's looking likely, but I'm not 100%.
Sure. I mean, we'll see. The way I feel about it, though, and we saw this with like a lot of different teams, like towards the end of stage 2 or even in stage 2, it's just like you have to shoot your shot, right? You have to do everything you can. And like in that sense, I'm fine with it. Yeah, in that sense, I'm fine with it.
I think it does increase. Oh, EDG, my kings. Wait. What? Oh.
Neff is just.
It increases like the chances of us going.
Yeah.
Oh my damn! I'm actually raging, man. Why can't we just win? Oh.
Okay, but they won map 1. It's okay.
Yeah, in like the closest map of all history.
Their binds are always close though.
Yeah, true.
Their binds are always over time.
Always close, man.
Yeah.
Like 13-0, but clearly, with the genetically modified monster on the team. Wasn't he supposed to play for Paper X at one point?
I don't know if he was ever actually, but I mean he's Singaporean and he does have history with Paper X, so I don't know if ever in tier 1 if he was ever like planned to be on the roster. Can't remember.
Okay. Well, he could be if he's playing like this.
I mean, yeah, he is carrying. This is the guy you need to channel for the. That's true, Novoid. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot.
Solo peaks. Can we stop taking solo fights? That would be great.
Are you doubting EDG's ability to win duels?
I'm literally like, I'm the biggest flip-flop of all time. Anytime they lose a fight, the game is done. We're losing the match. We're never winning a tournament ever again. If we get one first kill, we're winning the tournament. Like,
I didn't know this. You are just chat incarnate. That's crazy.
I know. This is the because this is the thing. I was talking with my mate yesterday, and he was like, "Well, on your videos, you seem so like calculated and calm and stuff, and very story day. Not very reactionary." And then on stream, you're just like, "What are you even talking about?"
I mean, that's the best way to watch though. Like I felt a lot this year with Nongshim, right? Because like I'm actually invested both emotionally and financially. So yeah.
Yeah, no, it is more fun when you have a team to root for.
Yeah, 100%. Hey, what's up, Shiv? Chichu is now at 1 kill. That's a great question. It is nearly 8 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
That's all right.
If I remember correctly, Purpose wanted to pick up Egoist, but managed to get Jing instead. Oh, really? Egoist was on the block. Hey, what's up, Tushar? Ah. I mean, Egoist was pretty good.
The Neon Breach stuff is making a little bit of a comeback.
How do you feel about Breach?
He seems like a nice guy, to be fair. Always says thank you when I buy him a gun in game. I like his beard.
You know,
I mean, in terms of in-game strategy, I've got no clue, mate.
you know, it's always like the worst thing you can say about someone. It's like, well, they're a good guy, and it's like, okay, well, that's the end of the compliments.
But for real, I think if your team's used to using him, then he can work. He's alright. I think there are more meta things, but like with Giant Axe and like with Billy, if you have a really good support player like Neff or Flickless, like it can really work.
I think that's fair. Breach needs a rework or buff. You think that's that bad though, chat? I don't know if he needs like a rework. But the thing is Breach is the type of character I think you buff and suddenly he gets too strong. Right? I think he's okay. Yeah, maybe Stun needs a rework.
Wait, Chobra, what are the maps?
Huh? What are the maps?
What are the maps?
Map 3 is Lotus. Map 4, I want to say, is Ascent. And the last map is Sunset. Yes.
There you go, chat. You've got your answer. Not from me. Okay. Kitty's locked it down.
Daisy, thanks for reminding stretch.
Why are we trolling?
It's if they get this round, it's okay, Command. It's gonna be okay. It's 4-8 on the defense.
What have they done? Okay, lock in. Wait, what was the first half score on Bind?
6-6 actually, but that's after EDG was leading like 6-2 or something. So.
What? Oh no, we're gonna become like Gen G, man.
Oh no, we're just gonna win another international and make another grand final. How terrible.
Well, that would be alright. Gen G actually the most disappointing team of all time.
Ah, it's such a shame. Yeah, this year it's such a shame. It is.
They could have won Toronto, in my opinion.
They could. Their form absolutely could have. Yeah.
Bro, why do you think they choke so much?
I've talked about this several times, but I really think Solo HSK, like their coaching staff, they came up with a pretty good philosophy last year in like how to play Valorant, like their defaults and what you prioritize, and that's why, you know, it worked out very well last year. They could always play similar comps across all the different maps. And then I think they believed in that so much they wanted to make that happen again this year. But you couldn't find the right pieces. Like your players that you picked up just couldn't do it. But they were constantly still trying to like go in that direction. And then I think they realized too late that they just needed to pivot if they wanted to win. And like just play more like limited styles or whatever, like more aggressive styles, etc. And I think because of that, like Munchkin's calling kind of relies on the old philosophy. But if your players aren't there to support that or they can't handle it, and you don't have people who have the experience to calm alongside you, I think Munchkin starts kind of buckling under that, and then it all falls apart, which I think is a shame, because I've thought about last year Gen G a lot, and I think the way they play, the way they viewed Valorant was actually really good, and I think it is something worth building upon. Like very, very traditional attack FPS foundation, and then build agents on top of that. I think that's very good, but they just didn't have the right players for it.
Okay, I think I got all of that, but just in case, can you say it all again? I wasn't listening.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I agree. I think the change from Foxy9 to Meteor, not because, oh, sorry, the other way around, not because Meteor is like a better player inherently, but I just think Foxy9 has a much more aggressive and straightforward style, and so I think that kind of cooked them in terms of, like you said, they were so used to playing a certain style, and they were so set on doing that with the same team, but the players are different despite playing the same role as a different play style.
Yes.
So it doesn't quite work out the same. So I agree.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy9 is... The thing is like, they kept trying to adapt like to Foxy9, like to make him feel comfy, and they got to that point, but I think Munchkin doesn't know how to really expand their calling from that point onward, right? Like you set everything up for... you don't want to get me started on Genji's Haven, because like I hate the Genji Viper wall. I think they only do it so that Foxy9 can have a better time with the Poison Cloud on C-Site, and it works out well, but you know, you've now committed so much to making him feel comfortable.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Genji is like this like shouldn't work. Like you've just been doing the same
part of
thing
Meteor is huge,
since
chat.
like 2024, 2023 even. And somehow it's still working.
Yeah.
But it finally stopped working. So I guess they got their payback. But I'm still sad about it.
I
deserves to be an international event, man.
That's true. I mean, he was popping off at Toronto.
Bro, he had like the highest stats out of everyone on everything, man.
Yeah. Oh boy, chat. Are they gonna do it? No, they're gonna back off. Oh, Nef's gonna shut them down, chat. I'm not telling Commend until it happens.
What are we doing, man?
Oh, it's happening. I can tell. He's ahead of me by like 2 seconds.
Nobody lurking. Solo with the fight. While his entire team goes into C-Site. Oh, buddy.
这波冲点 EDG 又是没有拿下来，虽然 Nobody 携带了一个爆能器，但这是一个1v3的劣势局面，对，很难操作。
Genji are good on it because no other team can recreate that also in Haven. I mean, listen, like they win with it.
Get a quote from you.
That's true.
For the interview.
For the interview.
I just want a quote from you.
Okay.
Is the Chobra curse gone now that Nongshim qualified to playoffs and looks pretty good, in my opinion?
There was no curse ever. What do you mean it's gone? It can't be gone if it never existed. What are we talking about?
That's a huge scoop for the interview.
Listen, I need you to do a full investigative documentary on this, all right? It's just never existed.
The story of Chobra, Valorant's biggest curse. It's coming out next week.
That's insane.
Insane quote from Chobra. I agree, chat.
That's crazy. Listen, everyone's been brainwashed by the media, by Sliggy, by Sideshow. Everyone's been brainwashed, all right? This is the problem with today's generation. We just get brainwashed too easily by the media.
Yeah, I agree. These Tories brainwashing the media. We'll change things.
Yeah, exactly. We need justice.
You with your curse, me with my trumpet. We'll change everything. Guys, don't run in. Guys, what are we doing?
They're gonna do it.
Oh my days.
Oof. The Spectres have been hitting today in China. Holy.
Yeah, a few people have been buying Spectres. Nuts was buying it a lot yesterday.
Yeah, it's coming back. By the way, chat, I wasn't blaming Foxy9.
The Stinger's got a weird vibe. I don't like it.
You don't like it because it's weird?
Worst analyst ever. Can you imagine I get signed to a team and I'm just playing based on vibes?
Chat, just so we're clear, I am not blaming Foxy9, but I am saying that Genji tried to force their old style, which Foxy9 is not suited for. And to do that, they therefore invested too much to try to get Foxy9 comfortable for it. But that cost them a lot of other things, right? It's a combination of things.
He says every match he wins $15,000.
What?
But then he said on the Team Heretics match he lost $8,000 but won 300. It's like,
yeah, the math is mathing.
Yeah, no, I'm not a gambling person myself, unless it's with channel points.
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
I'll give myself some leeway. But
yeah,
I'm like shaking as I'm putting the bet down. Like I'm in Sliggy's stream, I'm like my hand is shaking as I'm betting on Lev to beat C9.
Yeah, we just don't allow any talk of it, just because whenever I streamed challengers last year, like obviously that draws in all the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we were just like, yeah, I mean, listen, if you do it responsibly, that's up to you, but we're not talking about it in chat.
No, I agree. What happened to ZJC, man? I feel bad for this guy. I mean, I know we're winning champs now with the re-edition of Jenny, but what happened to him?
I think it's just a matter of EDG was scrambling to figure out roles, but his agent pool just doesn't really fit, right? Like they don't need a breach. Like they have nobody. Like that's not what they're looking for. Yeah, and eventually, like they needed to pivot. They still wanted the Yoru, just didn't work out. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame, really.
Because he was cooking like on ASE back in the. I know this is like calling on the annals of history, but 2023 Tokyo, this guy was the only good player on ASE. I can't lie.
Yeah, that was ASE. That's a throwback.
And life, to be fair, but life.
Well,
I mean, he didn't care about his life. That's the irony of his name. Because he was just running into every fight. He didn't care.
True. YouTube chat, if you're asking me, I'm predicting Talon mostly because I need Talon to get to champs. I think they're the better team to be at champs right now over DRX.
Are you excited for EMEA games today?
Yes. I mean, the bracket's gotten interesting.
Yeah, Fnatic, KC, and obviously, you know, the next one's going to be a quick game, of course. 2-0, 26-0.
26-0.
Navi.
Well, it still won't be quick because of Navi, but, you know.
Whoa. There's only one yellow team that's going to make top 2.
Honestly, now that you mention it. No. Wow.
Oh, yes, Kankang. Yes.
Holy.
I might have to get the trumpet out.
They're back. They're so back. EDG is so back.
So back. We're winning champs.
That 100 straight double is so crazy. Chat. There's a big chance that none of the teams in the Pacific Finals weekend will have their full roster there, which is crazy.
You know, Kankang's Yoru is not the best Yoru in the world, but my god, is he putting in work.
He's doing what he needs to.
And I respect the work. That's why I like Jenny, because I feel like this guy, he was not cooking. 3-14. No, 3-17. Yoru on Pearl. We all remember it. Well, I remember it. But now, you know, he's been practicing on the Swift plays. He's been doing the e-dating, and now he's cooking on Movement Duelist. We'd love to see it.
The proven championship routine.
Do you think... No, I was just going to ask a stupid question. Do you think any world championships have ever e-dated? What does that even mean?
Sadly, yes, I do, actually.
Yeah, true.
Are you watching? Are you watching on Twitch, by the way?
Yes.
Would you? Would you mind pausing for like 2 seconds?
Okay, I'm pausing now.
And then play it again.
I'm pausing.
Yeah.
Now.
All right. Awesome. We should be a bit more in sync.
Currently, I'm seeing. Oh wait, no, it just went back to the game. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Cool.
Which Talon player has issues? I had heard that Talon was also not 100% confident, but I might be talking about my ass. Maybe Talon's totally fine. But RQ for sure. RQ and Paper Race for sure have specified like one of their players.
I might be getting one guide in the chat right now, but somebody says Jenny gave up college and went all out on esports.
Believable. I can't confirm or deny, but
fair enough.
I mean, but most pros give up on college, right? Most pros give up on college.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
What were your college days like, Chobra? Back in the day?
My college days, I mean,
they didn't have like internet back then and stuff, right?
Yeah, you know, I really had to chisel those stone tablets to take those notes. It took forever. Yeah. Kids these days will never understand. Holy.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
No, YG has the neon ult, man.
No. Oh, he just domed him.
Smoggy might go. Smoggy.
Damn. Smoggy with the save. Yeah, I was you know, I was part of the college project that created Fire Chat. You're right. You know, put some respect to my name. Did they even have universities in the 1600s? Oh, YZ's got the op. How do you feel? How are we feeling?
Oh, wait, who's... Oh, YZ op. Oh, my days. I don't think you should be allowed to use it, to be fair. Yes, the Aurora clears him out. Lovely. How old is Chobra Trat? I think he's like 50... I don't know. How did
this is crazy behavior.
Oh, Chi-Chu might go back to the... Okay, let's focus back on the game instead of how old Chobra is, guys.
Yeah, this is actually turning into a banger game. Like, there's more important things at hand here.
No, you're not that old though, right? You're like 20, 26.
Don't do this to me, man.
Emotional roller coaster. Yo, calm down. Why are we getting spammed through a smoke, guys? Nah, Chi-Chu ace.
No, Billy still got this.
You're saving it all. You're saving it all.
Ah, the worst. The worst.
You're saving it all. Come on. Not an ace, but a 3K to win the round. And this is actually getting close now.
Now, I mean, now it's doable. They're not at 12, so. Hey, Default, how's it going? Yeah, I'll just try to catch up a little bit.
Is too nice.
Yeah, that's reminiscent of the RB 3K.
RB's, bro, old Valorant moments is like,
yeah,
it's my specialist subject on Mastermind. You ever heard of that show, Mastermind?
Yeah, I've actually seen clips of it. It's pretty nice.
It's good, it's good. Spray down! Bro, banger moment. Why not watch the why? What is it? Project Horizon, the community English cast? Is that what it is?
Yes. I haven't been watching on it because of like the crowd noise and everything is much more dampened on their stream.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think the atmosphere and like the energy from the Chinese casters I really like. So
yeah.
Oh, I thought Jenny was going to get another one there. Flash comes out. Lovely turn. Oh my goodness, we're cooking.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it, but for some reason, I just want Billy to win.
I don't know why you would.
I can't quite fathom why I would want that.
You're preying on my downfall, man. Oh, can't cut my goat. Even gets the kill at the end of 3K.
I do.
Ripping off this man is insane.
I will say, I do fear that this is gonna actually just end up being a 3-0, which I think would be kind of sad. Like even if EDG wins.
No, doubting coming out already. Five rounds in a row. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Yeah, I mean, Billy kind of need this round. They need to put a stop to it. Streamer on mod violence. Chat, you know how the showstopper is. That's not on me. I can't control that thing. Also, it specifically says you were hit by a showstopper. It doesn't say it got the kill. You know, just go find your local sage. You'll be all right.
We might be able to stream in Korean soon.
What? Wait, what?
Well, okay, so my girlfriend is a big Stray Kids fan.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, nobody with the Odin.
No way.
Coming in.
No way.
Come on, 5v2. 5v2 with a command.
No, you just stick it. You just stick it all the way, all the way, all the way. There you go, Rushia. No fear, no fear, no fear. Oh my god!
No.
Holy.
No, man.
That's crazy. How? I can't believe he actually almost saved that.
He didn't kill the diffuser, that's the thing, because Russia was high HP.
Yeah,
so even if he gets
yeah.
those kills, he still doesn't win, but that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
If he just overall was closer to window, he could have had it.
Yeah, if he had gotten the tag, yeah.
The Odin is so cheese, man.
I love it. I love the Odin.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Okay, time out. I'm gonna refill my water so I don't sound like a zombie.
Yeah, there you go.
Be right back.
Do you see the Humble Goat Faker? No, Humble Goat. Wait, the Humble Goat Faker invited Stray Kids to his music video. It's insane. That's insane, chat. We can't be caught saying that. The K-pop fans will come out of the woodworks. We can't say that. Rushia's been channeling his inner Lysor the last couple of weeks. Oh, really? Has he been doing the Lysor? Dude, I love that the Lysor. I love Lysor's cultural impact. It's so good. Faker has more aura than Stray Kids. I don't think. Have you? Listen, chat. I've had to deal with K-pop fans on the internet.
Yo.
It's never about who actually has more aura. Yo.
What's your food strategy in terms of watch partying? Because I'm still kind of new to this whole thing.
It's rough.
Relatively.
It's tough. Yeah. I mean, may I recommend just stockpiling packets of Nongshim noodles and eating them in between matches?
You know what? Fair enough. No, my girlfriend actually bought Nongshim noodles the other day. And I was like, you know, they have a Valorant team, right? She was like, stop rage baiting me. And I was like, no, they actually do.
There you go. It's good for everybody. No, but in all honesty, obviously, like if it's like Nongshim, you know, I'll like eat noodles and whatnot, but usually it's just like one bite stuff, like hot dogs, dumplings, sandwiches.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah, just kind of like you can start eating it in between the matches, even if it bleeds in a little bit. You're not too distracted.
Yeah, because I realized trying to make avocado on toast is not the play.
That's pretty. Oof. GG.
Tragic. GG's.
1-1. Avoid the 3-0.
Okay, we've got a game on our hands.
We got a game on our hands. Wait, Chobra, you're the one who did the crying.
Oh, I can't.
Okay. Yes, I am. For anyone wondering, I just had to get through that stream. I wasn't 100% sure what was going on. I just had to get through that stream. But yes, that's me. I was on the Blue Archive streams. They said the thing. People don't say, the casters don't say that as much anymore. This was a fun game though. Overall fun match. So what's going on with the replays? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, Simon joined the tier 2 team. I also can't remember the name, but it's like it's a team run by a streamer or something, right? Or maybe it was a singer. I can't remember. Have we seen EDG's champs jersey? No. Is it already revealed? I'm hoping for a full map 5. Full map 5 could be exciting. It's AQ, a rapper, or a streamer, maybe both. Hey, Nilani. Here, let me see. Let's see this champs jersey. This is their champs jersey? This is the champs. I love how this is literally the serious thing. Come on, have you seen what appears to be the EDG champs jersey?
Whoa. Breaking news. I have not seen this.
Well, it's not anything to get excited about. Let me tell you that. Let me link it to you.
Okay. Okay, I've got it up.
Oh, you got it up?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a choice.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, they're getting groups, man.
Whoa! The jacket's kind of nice. The back of the jacket's kind of nice.
Yeah, I like the back.
Yeah, the back is nice. Well, you don't like the shoulders, do you? Is that what's holding you back?
I think a lot of things are holding me back. But you know what is cold? You know what is cold though? The star above the EDG logo, because they've already won 1 champs.
Ah, yeah. No, that's nice.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that. But the Razor logo just cooks everything, man. Why is that there?
Yeah, it is.
Made that blue and white.
It is a little, yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, I wonder why they've gone with that light blue. It's not very striking.
Yeah.
Doesn't really say a lot.
There's got to be something about light blue, but it's not even. I don't think it's the Zodiac here. I think last year was the light blue. Can't even remember. Not sure. Are the Chinese teams just as superstitious as LCK teams are about World Series? Maybe that's what it is. Do you know about that, Command?
I do not know about that.
The LCK teams have seen that there's a pattern of alternating like black uniforms or white uniforms that win Worlds. So the Korean teams that go to Worlds always make sure that they line up the colors to try to make sure they win Worlds.
That's crazy. I mean, this is the thing, that they're going to win Worlds anyway.
Yeah, a lot of the times, yes, true. Yeah,
that's actually insane. I didn't know about that.
It's so funny, chat.
No, EDG did win...
clear white would have been... Yeah, it's weird. It's an odd color scheme.
And to be fair... Oh, no, 2022 wasn't white, because Optic wore white a bit loud, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we need to start investigating that.
Somebody's just asked me about Faker being in Stray Kids music video.
I haven't seen the full video. I've just seen the Faker clip.
It's sick. I was just nerding out about Faker to my girlfriend. I showed her like the All Roads Lead to Me teaser.
And it's so good. Yeah, that one's so good. One of the best. Stray Kids rally.
No,
Stray Kids.
The aura dripping off this man is crazy. I would just glaze anyone who has aura.
Who in this world, like, it doesn't have to be gaming, has the most aura? The greatest aura of all time.
I think it's Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Wow. Oh, someone else in chat just said that. Wow.
Because I feel like he doesn't speak unless he needs to, and when he does, he's never had any controversies. This guy's just
true. Yeah, that's
like you can't really hate this guy. I feel like a lot of players are like Ronaldo. People might say Ronaldo. Right?
Oh yeah.
But I'm not a Ronaldo fan. I prefer Messi. So a lot of people are like controversial, but Franklin D. Roosevelt. What are you talking about in the chat?
Franklin D. Roosevelt. Actually, strong contender. Also, what's going on with these wingmans? What is going on? Franklin D. Roosevelt. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Okay, yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout.
But I think Kong Kong is still up there.
Kong Kong is up there, nearly comparable to Keanu Reeves. Okay,
bro, Kong Kong has the pose. He has everything, man. He's got the two-hand pose.
Yeah, okay. He's got the pose. He's got the poetry.
Mate, the aura is unbelievable.
It is pretty. Yeah, he does ooze. He does ooze the aura.
Wait, I have a question about Pacific.
Chat, I'm gonna run some ads real quick, by the way.
Pacific.
We'll be right back.
The music they use in the Pacific timeouts, is that also like copyright strikeable? Because in EMEA, all the music they use in timeouts is like copyright claims. Like,
yeah, Pacific gets demonetized too, I believe. And I used to just leave it all on just because it's like, you know, you miss one and it gets demonetized, and then like timeouts and stuff, I still want to just like keep it on and like hear what the casters have to say and things like that. But it does mean that every single one gets demonetized. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, exactly.
So here, okay, you know what? Actually, you're a great person to talk about this. So my suggestion has been, because Pacific has actually sent out some questionnaires this year about like partnered watch parties, like with the league itself, and asking like, what could you do? And I've been thinking either like official league partnered watch partiers, right? Like league designated, or if you're a team partnered watch partier, your channel should at least be whitelisted. Like that should be the benefit. Like I think that would be so good. Like you don't have to give any more like strong resources, but like let us enjoy the full stream, you know, without having to go through hoops. I think that would be a good step forward. So,
I know, I agree with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to push for that, at least in Pacific, but we'll see.
Look, you're changing the game. You're paving the way forward.
Yes.
Somebody in the chat is saying, I feel EDG is going to win VCT Paris.
Paris, really?
Oh my goodness, look at Kong Kong walking down the everyone's cheering for this guy. Oh,
that is actually kind of, the confidence is actually.
The aura is crazy.
I do love his stage presence. He's so good for it.
Yeah, he was the perfect person to like be the best Valorant player in China.
Yes. 100%.
So next map is Lotus?
Billy's Choice.
Nice.
Have you seen the Valorant stuff? Yes, I have. That's crazy. Back-to-back champs. EDG as the first back-to-back champs would be crazy, chat. China as the first back-to-back champs. Do you think the Western Valorant scene would have a breakdown if China was the first team to have back-to-back champs trophies?
Oh yeah, they would lose their fucking minds. Sorry. They'd lose their minds.
It would go a little hard, yeah.
I think it would be absolutely hilarious, man.
We just start seeing teams just dropping out of VCT. They just back out.
if like EDG beat like G2 or like Team Heretics in the final, and everyone's saying, "Oh, miracle run, they're not good," and then they just 3-0 them in the finals, mate, I would be laughing all the way to the bank, mate. I would just be dead.
I would be down to watch that. I'd be down to watch that.
Because I have been like,
thank you, Novoid,
one of the big China supporters since like back in the day. So I feel like I've been on the train. Well, I mean, like until I guess they won champs, but
right.
It's just crazy to me how Chinese teams can get first in champs, third in Bangkok and Toronto, and then there's still people saying, they're all gonna get grouped at champs. Like,
no, that's crazy. Yeah, no, all getting grouped is crazy. But that's what I mean. I think people just watch how they play regionally, and they're like, well, this isn't the Valorant I like or that I know. And it's like, that can't be good. But
yeah,
it's not. They've proven it's not true.
Exactly, and other regions aren't used to the hero play style.
Yes, exactly.
Much, so, you know, they're not expecting, you know, Khan to like swing a smoke or something, and then they just they cook them.
It's kind of funny.
NRG, I was actually the happiest.
Oh, I was actually really happy about that because I actually, when on the Korean cast, I predicted Billy would win specifically because of that. Because I was like, I remember I specifically said, FNS isn't gonna know what to do against a team that just sends a judge through the smoke every time.
They didn't even win a map. Like,
yeah, they just didn't know what to do. Yeah.
And Artist was there like, we're going to the playoffs. I guarantee it. We're going to the playoffs. Yeah, I think I prefer, like, I like people who trash talk like on the stage, like literally on the stage, like stand up and stuff. But in interviews and stuff, I think I like players who are like respectful and, you know.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. And there's always a time and place for it. There's always a time and place for it.
Yeah, I agree. I think like if it's towards like an underdog team already, it can come off a bit like, you know, why are you just trash talking the underdog? Like,
True. Sliggy was mauled and watching Tyler and All Gamers. Well, Tyler and All Gamers. The thing is I think there's a pretty big gap still between like the top of China and below that. But I think the top has gotten more concentrated, right? It's not just EDG anymore. Like that's the thing. I think that's the thing. But it's the same thing with Pacific. Yeah, the thing about hero plays is it's pretty similar to Pacific. Like I've had talks with Frost and some of the other guys too, where they say the same thing of like, yeah, these Pacific teams, like, you just don't expect them to swing, right? Normally no one would do that, and now they're doing it, so. It's funny, because I know DRX used to have trouble with that against EMEA and America's players, like, back in the day. Of, like, why are you just taking the same duel?
Oh,
but,
really?
yeah, now things have changed.
How the tables have turned.
Gotta adapt.
But I think it's really great that this game can suit different playstyles. At least like so far, you know.
Yes. No, I know what you mean.
It makes it so interesting, and I think like PaperX becoming like a really iconic team.
EDG mostly does double duelists, yes.
Play the game. It's like really healthy for the esport. Like the fact that a team can become like really well liked just because they play the game like a certain way and have a unique play style, I think is really cool.
And finally lifting that trophy. Huge.
Yeah, man, it was great. I was disappointed for Fnatic in the final, I can't lie, but
me too.
Whoa!
I know. Wait, I mean, all the Pacific fans hate me for it, but I'm a big Fnatic fan. What can I say?
Fair enough.
Yeah. But I was very happy for PaperX. I don't think there's a single person who could honestly watch that and not be happy for PaperX. So.
Yeah, exactly. Fnatic will get another shot. But to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if PaperX, like Fnatic v Org.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We'll have another shot at a trophy. I think PaperX, to be fair, have a shot at champs this year.
I'm a little. I hope they like. I almost kind of want Fnatic to lose today, so they actually really learn and take the time to adjust. But we'll see.
I low-key get you, but I don't want KC to win. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But to be fair, whoa, what's YG doing? There's no way he wins this 1v3, right? Yeah, there is no way. I wouldn't, to be fair, I'm saying that, but I actually wouldn't mind KC to go to champs if Vitality lose out and don't go. Like, because having a French team there would just be sick.
Honestly, EDG's downfall middle of the season was so good for China because now we have the storyline of them making their comeback while other Chinese teams rise to the. Oh, I mean it, and they learned a lot from it too. Like it's good. Like downfalls are good. They give everyone an opportunity.
I love how they have the little extra graphics in China, like this classic graphic.
Yeah.
For the bundles, it's cool.
It's so nice. So nice. It shows like the team that won their win percent on pistols, and then you can buy it with the QR code.
It's so clever.
Yeah, they're like they're basically their broadcast interaction is very next level, like the meme cam and all of that. Yeah.
And even just playing like the playoffs in, or the end of the playoffs in different arena, like this arena is crazy.
It's so good. It's so good. I was talking about it earlier. Also, I just really like that the teams are so into the poses before their walkout. Like when the door opens, they're all so like cool. Have their own poses. It's so nice.
I don't know. I was thinking like if there was an event, I don't know, in not Paris because that's where Champs is, but a different place in EMEA for like the finals, like whether I would go or not. I think I probably would.
Yeah, I think yeah, like going at least once, you know, once every now and then. It's worth it.
Yeah, I think they said they're trying to do more road shows, so.
Yeah, because I was thinking like EMEA is actually kind of goated for road shows, right? It should be pretty easy.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you can find the venues, it should be pretty easy. But
yeah,
we'll see. Hopefully in the future. Don't like current Fnatic's playstyle? I agree. It's a little frustrating watch. Just because you know, like individually they can do so much more. I'm still a fan of like the individual players though. That's like the big thing for me.
The possible regions for Masters next year?
No, I think I might have heard rumors, but I can't even remember.
I've heard the rumblings.
Ooh, you got the soup.
But it's Shanghai for Champs, right?
Oh, right. That was announced. Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think that's exciting.
Why does Kang have a bonus round?
Well, it doesn't matter because he dropped it now, does it?
Yeah, and we're gonna get cooked on the bonus round. Okay, open C-side though, to be fair.
Nah, Billy's got this. 4v3 retake. Unlosable.
I've said that many times about Chinese teams.
而且 Nobody 卡的一个位置其实比较极限，他这又能接人，又能帮助队伍反扑，但这样选择去拿的是 C 大的信息，而且躲得很远，好像把这个燕灵给躲掉了。那对于 Nobody 来说，他可能会吃到错误的信息。
Yeah. I mean, he got the right read, but that's unlucky. Oh no.
So we're just trolling now. We don't care about the game. That's fine. I guess I'll turn the stream off then. If we're not going to care about the game, that's fine.
BLG 不光是在影视修组，在这样莲花古城里面上来，他们
Oh my gosh.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
They're doing their best, man. It's a 3v4.
This is their best. I've seen EDG win champs. You're telling me this is their best. It might be their worst. You might be right about that. Now, when I was watching EDG try and qualify for Toronto, and they lost the game against, I can't remember who it was against.
It was Billy.
I was actually just like...
That one's on me, though. That one's on me. I made a bet with my chat, and I was like, there's actually no way EDG lose because they have the plot armor, and I said if they lose, I'll paint Billy's face paint for Toronto, and then Billy won. That one is on me. I apologize.
I knew it. I knew there was some extraterrestrial forces at play.
Yeah. No, the universe was out to get him.
I'm just glad they qualified for champs. It wouldn't be right, champs without EDG.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. Like, I know some people are like, like, you know, I'm kind of sick of EDG being at the top side of China or whatever, but I think it's a good story. You know, you have a bit of a dip, come back. They're very stylish.
Yeah, I agree. And I think the thing is, it's like, those people will be the first to be like, oh, there's no big teams at champs if, like, you know, Fury qualified.
True.
Like, oh, where are all the big teams? Like, this champ's gonna be so boring. It's like, this is your fault. Anyway, sorry.
4-0. No, no, no.
I wasn't focused, and then I saw nobody get killed with the stinger. And I was
Yeah.
like, wait, maybe we won the round, and then I realized we're dog right now.
The replays are trolling you.
The replays in the EMEA are actually like insanely good.
Love how you can't see Congo on the player cam. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, chat. No, the replays are goated in EMEA, 100%.
They're always showing like little moments that the observers didn't catch like in the round.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do a little humor. They do a little analysis. It's good. I'm sad Wolves didn't go far this time. I do agree. Yeah, Wolves not being there is unfortunate. That is a bit sad, but I like, but you're sending 2 Ascension teams. You got EDG, you've got the consistency of BLG. I think they're sending really good teams.
5v5 retake. This round is on Yo,
it's on Chishu, for sure. Oh.
How the hell has Russia got 2 kills?
That. Yeah, how did he get 2? What?
He hasn't died yet. Did they double swing him? They must have double swung him heaven. What the?
Yep.
Yo, Jenny 1v4, I believe.
Oh! No way! Oh my god! Look at him go! Shoot!
The aura dripping off this man. Do you see this?
Holy! That was so good. And the instant pop-off, too. You love it. Oh my gosh.
Stood up and screamed at them. Yo!
Dude, a 1v4 ace? Oh man.
Russia 2K was crazy though. But these 2 kills from
yeah,
Jenny
right here.
Bang, bang.
And yeah, and then he instantly just pops the ult. Yeah, no, that's so good.
Bro, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You guys are not benching me again. Imagine if he actually shouted that. He was actually shouting at the coaching staff.
Yeah, Jenny has stepped up like huge.
Oh, chat, that's so funny. No, you can tell he put in the work. Like after he was benched again, like he's just been grinding away.
It's a nice vice wall from BLG to be fair.
I mean, it is nobody.
It's tough with Neff holding the flank though.
I mean, they just gotta get Wisey. They just gotta get. Oh wait, never mind. Oof.
Why are we crouch spraying, man?
Ah, this is rough.
Yeah, yeah, winning this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll be lucky to save it. Wow.
Whoa. Nah. Okay.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, Chad, I still can't get that clutch out of my head. Yeah, winning one, losing again. It's rough. The recovery's not there.
Yeah, the eco gets cooked as well.
Yep.
200 IQ timeout.
Their timeouts have been good. The conversions have been good.
This is true.
Yo, drink your water, chat. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder.
If the team I'm supporting does a timeout, it's 200 IQ. If the other team does a timeout, it's like, why are you wasting my time? Like, let's play the game.
Your timeout ain't gonna change anything. Yeah, let's get back into the game. What are you doing?
Literally.
Chat. Listen, it's up to you how you interpret it, but yeah, I'm just saying there might be a message under the fact that I'm firing the showstoppers now. It's up to interpretation. Read it the way you want. That clutch is like Forsaken's 1v5 clutch last year, ironically versus EDG. Losing effort for the map. Oh, I see. see if
I washed my hair right before I got on stream.
You can bring it back.
I've been wearing headphones for the past like 2 hours.
Oh,
the headphone den is going to be unreal.
Yeah, that is a bad combo. Chobra, how is Korean water? I've heard it's really good. Is that crazy?
It's not
that crazy, but I've never heard that.
For a 6-hour stream, they just cook your ears like
earbuds.
Unless you get good ones.
Yeah, no.
Earbuds,
yeah, I used to wear earbuds, and you know I had decent ones, but it was just too much. Like watch partying every day.
Yeah.
Oh man, Neff's on a mission.
Oh, buddy. Who even is Levius, man? I don't even know who you are. Okay.
Oh.
Don't sound too excited, Chobra. I heard that.
Turn audio on. Sorry. I'm not, you know, it's a BO5. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I just sprint every round.
太不笑了啊！这图一的时候杀那么多，其实也没笑过啊。局势不一样嘛，对吧？现在其实
Chat. Does EDG bring this back, chat? She is 11 and 2. That man is not losing this map.
Yeah, no, he's a pretty lucky player though.
True.
对 EDG 来说，他们也很难去说我有足量经济来把经济。
How do we feel about Safe coming back in for Vitality?
但是没有触发到彩段。
I just don't know what to expect, honestly. But I mean,
I know what to expect. The Champions Trophy in the cabinet.
Yeah. The Commenge documentary video on the fall and rise of Vitality.
The rise and fall and rise again of Vitality. Oh my goodness.
Yep, I can see it.
Levius 其实是没有吃到叶灵的效果，也没有怎么被技能去影响到。
对，但还好是吃掉了。那这样的话，魁父展开，但这个魁父的位置其实稍显尴尬，对于 BLG 来说，而且在另一侧
Kang's back. Did you see how crispy that shot was?
把 Rusia 给处理掉。那爆能器拍下来，这一分其实赢面会比。
For how long? How long is he back for? When's he leaving us again?
About 3 minutes. This round, maybe the next one.
Chobra, does the org send you noodles on a routine basis? No, not on a routine basis, but I can request them for like watch parties and stuff if I want. That was nice. That was nice.
I like the hesitancy to commit to any kind of winning. Oh, ace turnaround. Oh. Bro, Kang falling off for real. He's definitely not in top 10 greatest players of all time anymore.
Chat, I can't with this guy. Chat, this is like, you know how everyone says, never meet your heroes? I'm having that moment on this call, chat. I'm having a never meet your heroes moment on this call, chat.
Oh my god, did you hear the mic clip on that?
That's, yeah. I was thinking that though. Like even if he doesn't get the ace, he dies eventually. Like those are the types of rounds that Kong uses to get back in the game.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he just kind of farms. He just farms a little bit.
Do you know, are you familiar with the Sentinel's China farming copy pasta?
What? No. Wait,
in Toronto,
no.
when they were only beating Chinese teams.
Yeah? I don't know the copy pasta, though.
Let me find it, hang on.
Wait, chat, why are we tagging Sideshow? What's going on?
Bro, it's so jokes. Are you ready?
What is going on? All right.
Shushao Eco Farming Network, Sen, is a Chinese agricultural collective located in south-central Hubei province. Sen is known for its extreme success in cultivating white oolong leaves, wools, and Baoding lotus grapes, BLG, particularly in the early growing season. Most impressively, they also successfully farmed the pride of the Chinese agricultural industry, Shangxi leaf gourds, XLG.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know who made it, but I love it.
That's good. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
Copy pastas are like, I just love them, man.
No, copy pastas are good. No, I respect it because I could never come up with good copy pastas.
No, I believe you could, Chobra.
You think so? You think I just have to put the effort in?
Yeah, I think it's a bit like stand-up comedy. You know, the first few are going to be terrible, but if you keep going, you might get something good.
Just keep making a fool of yourself on the internet, and one day.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa, what? So high up. Nice.
Yeah, but it's Rushia, 12-3-3, the true raid boss. Oh, he's got the wrong read. He's gonna save. Yeah, I guess the econ's not. I don't know.
I trust EDG to win a 4v5 more than I trust them to win a 1v2.
我觉得打到最后，其实 Russia 的思路也非常的清晰，就回防去想要强行去摸这个爆能器，有可能自己会被打掉，还不如直接去断，把对面的经济稍微损害一下。就这个已经算是在没有
Damn, Billy, they're slowly getting back into my heart, chat. I know I was hate watching them all year, but they're slowly buying their way back into my heart. Illumino, does YouTube have a character limit? Is that why you have that broken up into 3 chats? That's crazy.
Who's your dark horse pick for champs?
If Talon makes it, Talon. I'm pretty set on that. Yeah, if Talon makes it, they would be my dark horse pick.
Wow.
No. I think their ceiling is really high.
Damn, I haven't actually watched too much Pacific, like properly watched, so I'm not too familiar. But I mean, they've been cooking so far.
They have been. They've been getting a little bit more consistent. I think Cruz's IGLing is at one of its peak, and it's already been pretty good. But then like Thai main duelist and then Primi like supporting duelist or supporting role just works out so well for them. Allows them to frag so much.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Thais looks a lot more comfortable this split as well.
Yes. No, I'm excited. This is why I'm like desperately hoping that they win, that they beat RQ, because if they don't, then DRX goes in place of Talon. And while, you know, I like DRX, I'm a huge fan of Hyunmin, but I just think Talon's way better right now, and I gotta see how they do at champs.
Yeah, they kind of deserve it a bit more right now.
Talon is too coin flippy to win. We just have to make the coin heavier, chat, so they stop flipping it. Oh, what was that? Oh.
That was crazy, the timing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You're almost talking like Bren regarding BLG. What? No, it's because I've explained this before, Chad. The reason I was hate watching BLG is because they lost their sauce.
Pick is Liquid.
Oh,
Hong Kong Rage, bro.
Yeah, that's Rage.
Yo.
Liquid as a dark horse? I feel like they're more of a contender, no?
I mean, just look at the logo.
No, you can't do this to me, man. Got him.
But yeah, you're right, Liquid are more. I wouldn't say that.
Never meet your heroes, chat. Never meet your heroes. Although I will say the way they were playing yesterday, the first map, I was like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, the first map, and then they... I don't know what they were doing. Oh, we're not clearing it properly, man. Come on.
Ooh, yeah, if they end with only 3 on the attack, that is rough. That is rough. You're the uncure. You got to get the dad jokes. I was trying to be cool with the kids, chat. I was trying not to lean into the dad jokes. I think Talent versus Zeros for championship we decided via a rap battle between a diss rap track battle. That I'm actually kind of down for. I'm kind of down for that shot.
慢摸分段式的搜点往 A 区去走，但是这里面有一个双架 ，Smoky 过不去，3比8，这个比分已经越来越相近于影视修索了。在这两张地图当中啊 ，BLG 今天展示出来。
How low would your stocks drop if EDG loses today?
真的是没有给到 EDG 太多发挥的机会。
You know, I would go maybe top 3, top 2. Champs if they lose today, because the thing about EDG is they recover from losses extremely well. They're like you know the sport squash? You ever played squash?
Oh, I love squash.
The ball just keeps bouncing back, and that is what happens with my goats EDG. They lose, they win the next game. They lose, they win the next game.
I can kind of see it actually, yeah.
I mean, in champs when they won, they lost to G2 in the group stage, close loss, and then they started cooking. So
true.
Think about EDG at the moment. What the hell is this round, man?
Again?
He's crazy, man.
Another raise ult ace. Holy, this guy.
How did this guy go from being like absolute dog water, man? Like, we have to bench him, he's this bad. To this, what happened?
Oh, a double kill, man.
Yo. That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yeah, no, what a life game from him. That's crazy.
I kind of do feel like the only kills he's got the whole map are those 2 rounds.
True. But still.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him.
Holy chat. That's... I mean, that might have just given them just enough recovery. That's crazy.
Bro, some of the cosplays are insanely cool.
Yeah, no, they go hard.
It's like people getting like the contact lenses and stuff.
Yeah,
like, to make their eye color the same. Like, isn't that insane?
Chat, that was those 2 rounds. That's crazy. Chat, what was even the skin on the bottom? I don't even know what skin that is. The new one. Oh, the new fart one. That's such a good way to describe it. Oh, yeah, no, the fart skin. Yeah, no, recon clears. Recon clears. Wait, are those 3Ks? Is that what this chart says, chat? Holy, it's got a cool kill sound. Oh, does it? He's gotten that many 3Ks in the half? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, those are literally the only kills he's gotten.
Wait, actually, does he have 10
kills? He has 10 kills. Oh my god. There's no way.
Your only kills in 12 rounds are 2 aces.
Oh my gosh.
That is insane. Look, if Jenny gets a kill in a round, then we know that EDG are going to win it because he's going to get an ace.
That's actually crazy, chat. How do you... Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Jenny. We should have let Jenny get that kill, man.
This is like the anti-texture. We need him to get the ace. Oh, Billy. Oh, never mind. I thought they were cooked.
No, going all the way through Tay.
Oh, Neff is gonna go big. Oh, Chichu. Where's the discipline?
Wait.
You're like training your dog. Wait. Wait.
Oh.
19, 4, and 6, by the way. Yeah. Oh. He has so many multi-kills this map.
Crispy shots from Rusia, man.
My gosh.
He kind of came out of nowhere. I remember when he joined, I was like,
yeah.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's really impressed me while he's been in the league. Leo is joining GE next year. Okay, bro.
I mean, listen, I don't know about Leo, but it is kind of on track for GE, to be fair.
Yeah, they would just sign Leo. Right, I feel so bad for GE never making a Pacific playoffs.
Yeah, they've gotten so close twice too. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. EDG might be a little cooked. This map maybe.
Chobra, do you want to start an org? We'll go for a 2027 partnership slot.
What's it gonna be called? What's the org called? Oh, we haven't thought that far yet. I'm down. I'm down though. I'm down to take a partnership slot.
Okay.
I'm down to run it.
We just need about like $1 million in capital. You know, you can provide all of that. You know, I'll bring the vibes and
okay. Yeah. Chat, we're not calling the org Chobra. That's not, we're not doing that.
Oh my god. Chobra. Whoa, hold on. My goat stepped in the server.
Winnable.
Opened the gate of the pen. Oh.
And Neff closed it.
Gold 3 gaming. Okay.
Gold 3. Hey, we got G2. Why not G3? I'm down for it.
Yeah, exactly. Bro.
Yeah.
Okay, Chobra. My chat always roasts me, right? Because my peak rank in this game is Immortal 1, right?
Okay.
But my current rank, because I haven't played in a long time and I keep getting ranked reset, and I always say this, but they still roast me, is Gold 2.
Okay.
So I mean, what is your current and peak rank?
Wait. Why are you trying to use me as... Why are you trying to use me as the sacrifice here? Wait, hold on.
I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious. Chat, listen closely to what he said.
My peak is Diamond 3. Wait, 3's the higher version, right? Yeah, 3's the higher end. Yeah, Diamond 3. Yeah. And then current...
That's pretty good.
I actually think my crane account might be stuck in silver right now. I don't even remember.
Whoa.
No, maybe not. No, maybe we hit plat and I got back down to gold. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're somewhere in there. I've like consistently gotten back up to plat most seasons, but yeah, I just like don't play enough, nor do I like actually, you know, like warm up and whatnot enough to try to even get back to diamond.
Yeah, same. Somebody in the chat says, don't ask what Chobra's sensitivity is.
Oh, that I can tell you. That I'm proud of. It's 1600 by 1.
Oh, that's all. Wait, as in point... Wait, 1 or 0.1?
1.0.
What?
Yep.
So, like, the muscles don't like move as much anymore, so you have to like have it so high that like a little movement has to.
That's insane.
Move it a lot.
That's insane.
Big round from Chi-Chi, by the way. But that's ridiculously high. That's ridiculously high.
It's super high. Super high.
That's insane.
I always had a small.
Do you only shoot recon darts or something? That's insane.
Oh, I'll have you know. I use the judge very well. I'll have you know.
Oh, buddy. If anyone ever asks me like, well, let's do a content creator show match. You can pick your first opponent or pick your first teammate. Yeah, unless you change that sensitivity.
No, I always had a small desk, and then you know, played like League of Legends and stuff, a lot of MOBAs, so I just got used to it.
Right.
Just can't be bothered to change it.
I think mine is genuinely 1600.16.
Whoa. See, I can't do it. But hey, this is what you should tell everyone that roasts you, though. Okay, listen, if any of you aren't even diamond, I mean, what are you doing when I can hit diamond with 1600? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing out here? Like, you know, blaming your crosshair, yeah, your sensitivity. Like, come on, put in the work, chat.
Like, people dropping their sensitivity in the chat now, and bro, you're in plat. Like, come on, come on, guys. I have 3.8 sensitivity. What? Yeah, no, man.
3.8.
The thing is, like, okay, this might sound crazy. I don't play ranked enough. So when I play ranked, it's like I'm like shaking when I'm taking fights. So I can't have it too high, otherwise I would just be like missing every shot. Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, that is just sees the.
We need another ace, buddy.
No, not happening. No, I feel you on that. Like if I'm playing when I'm tired or such, it's just shaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just have to pick the right weapon. Shaking too much, you go with the judge. Shaking just middle ground, you go with the stinger. Not shaking a lot, you go with the op, you know? Like, you just gotta pick the right weapon for the day.
Oh, jeez.
Please mouse cam next time you play Val. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll have to figure that out. 아유, 카키님 안녕하세요. Just pick the judge no matter what. No, see, that's a misconception, chat. If you're shaking a lot, just play the Odin. You actually need to control it. You need this to tide you over until EMEA. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm down for a little break before EMEA.
No.
I'm down for Billy to send these frauds home.
Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy.
What?
Crazy.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh my! Where are Nongshim? Where are Nongshim?
Nongshim? They're gonna win a set. They'll be back. They'll be back. Don't you worry about it.
They're gonna.
Don't you worry about it. Listen. Wait, hold on. You're comparing your goats to an Ascension team? How little faith do you have? Come on, where's the standards here? The champs winners compared to an Ascension team? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, chat.
No. Also, Nongshim have gotten further in the playoffs than Vitality currently, so I can't even chat.
True. Top 6 of the region.
Okay, as soon as you said top 6 of the region, all aura just faded away, man. It doesn't sound that impressive.
You think the ace for Jenny is off cooldown yet? We're gonna get
league ability.
Yeah, we gotta get some more kills from this guy.
Presses Q and the game plays for him. He gets an ace. Oh, Chi-Chu. So 2v2 and this is an eco for EDG.
I am a little... Man, I thought EDG was overall looking better coming into playoffs, but maybe not. Like, it does feel like it's mostly mechanics.
They were looking dog until they went down to the lower bracket. And then when Jenny started playing the movement duelist and Kang was on the Yoru.
Right.
Before we had nobody on the Yoru.
Yeah,
like, the player nobody. Like somebody was playing Yoru, but it was nobody. But like there was a person like playing Yoru in the sub.
Yes.
But like his name was nobody. You get me?
I think I get you.
So nobody was playing Yoru. I mean, like somebody was playing Yoru, but you know what I mean. And then now Kang actually trying to learn the Yoru. So this is why I think EDG will be better at champs than people think, because they're currently learning a new style.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think with the practice time they could really refine it.
I'm with that. I'm with that. Which I'm happy they're doing this now, right? Like I've been saying this, like I want Paper Rex to play Corrode, right? I need, you know, I'm glad Fnatic played Corrode. Like these teams have to at least test things out now so you can refine it for champs.
Yeah, like you're already qualified for champs. Like,
yeah,
you know, at your peak, you're better than like 98% of teams. Like, I feel like even if you get 4th seed, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, not too much in champs. Yeah.
Wait, Nongshim got relegated, right?
What? What? Who is this? No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
To be fair, they went down to. They're going down to Ascension, so but they'll probably win it.
I honestly, this I'm like confident enough to say it. Like Nongshim will be back. Nongshim will be back.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, at Ascension Pacific, they just have to make top 2 because both of them got moved down. So.
Wait, Jenny got a kill. No, not a Jenny Ace, man. That was actually his first. Oh no, he had one more before that. In the previous round.
Yeah, in the previous round, yeah.
Okay, little comeback on the cards.
Hey, it's the same thing at 11. It's doable. Bring it back to the time. It's literally champs, and then the day after champs is what is it? Game Changers. Is it Game Changers Champs or Pacific? But either way, it's that, and then the week after that is Ascension Pacific. So it's like back to back to back.
Got you. I see. That's gonna be fun actually.
Yeah, it'll be like a nice ramp up. You know, you get the big bang with champs, and then people who want to follow like into the off season, you can follow Ascension and Game Changers.
Yeah, that's good. So the person who asked if Nongshim are relegated says, "Sorry, Chobra, I was just asking. I love the noodles."
Forgiven for now. Forgiven for now.
Nothing about the team. Just they love the noodles. Do you have any other teams you think like could get top 2 with Nongshim and promote?
I'm not positive yet. I don't think there's any that stand out as strongly as last year. But obviously, you know, Boom should still be a contender just because of the experience they got. Oof. But I'm not convinced. Like a lot of people are talking about Motive. The little I've seen, I'm not that convinced. But I also haven't watched as much yet compared to last year. So I want to put in the time once, you know, the teams are all set. During champs, I'll probably do a lot of VOD review and then kind of determine where I think everyone stands.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't. Bro, there's so many games now.
There's so much. It's so hard to follow.
Tier 2 as well, like it's crazy.
No.
Oh, goat. Oh, hold on.
Hold up.
Come in.
Oh, does he know? Now he knows.
He must know now, right?
Oh no. Oh no. He's overcooked it. Oh no.
No.
No time.
Oh, wow.
Not like this. He overcooked it. Yeah, I mean, it's so well done by K9. He just kept hiding every time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's rough. Yeah, Sushi Boys is our motive. Which, honestly, the return of Sushi Boys would be goated.
It's all good. The script is the EDG win 3-2 anyway.
Ah. So to guarantee it, they're giving the 2 first, right? That's the plan?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen the EMEA Challenger Stage 3 groups? I've heard things about it. I haven't seen it yet.
The EDG jersey on, and now I want to stop watching.
How's the Kong Euro looking? Well, the Euro itself is not looking good this series. I think it looked pretty good. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it looked pretty good then, but it's not looking great this series. They look a lot more rough for this series, but I will say, like, even on Bind, even though Billy lost that chat, I was saying consistently, right? I kept saying I think Billy has a better read on what EDG's trying to do. Like they have a better read on how to counter their opponent, but EDG's just winning more fights. So I think Billy is looking actually really good. I think that should be the takeaway overall. The seeding for the Stage 3 EMEA Challenger groups for random. So I had heard about that. I don't I can't claim to understand that, but that is messed up. Yeah, he's just blocking the camera.
Wait, Chobra, did you do? You went to uni, right?
I did go. I didn't graduate. I did go, but I didn't graduate.
Classic esports story.
Yeah. No. Classic.
What were you doing before you left?
The last thing I was studying was American political science.
Oh, I can see why you left.
I mean, I did get pretty jaded by the end.
I can imagine. Surely there's no way we lose this round, right?
又是 K-Net， 他面临一个1打3的局面，而康康其实也是要等一手的 ，Nobody 架住一侧，康康再去绕
，That's tough。
位置可以优先看到 K-Net。那8分到手里 ，EDG 还要去尝试啊。
The VCJ teams look kind of way better. Do they?
Uni, so I'm just basically waiting for it to be over at this point.
Ah. Yeah, uni's fun though. Well, I guess it depends on the school and area, but
yeah. But,
it's a good time.
I've been really enjoying it. It's good to have something outside of like online.
Yes, it does help a lot with that. What do you study?
Maths and music.
Oh. Okay.
I get the reaction from everyone.
Oh, really?
Like, interesting combo.
No, I like it. I like it.
No, it's really fun. Good variety as well.
Could we get the growth of something newer from Hong Kong? I think so, but it depends on if someone can point that out for him. I think it's hard to understand without someone guiding you into it, unless you're a born Euro player. Surprisingly, math and music actually have a lot of ties, though. Just like...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They don't, like, teach them together. Really, it's mostly separate stuff. But if you're... A lot of people who are very musical will generally, like... be good at maths too.
Yep. Same part of the brain.
And also it's quite a specific. Whoa! What the hell is going on?
Holy!
Like 15 people died in that one spot. Whoa!
Doable.
Yeah, just stick, right?
Oof.
Nice. Yeah, the course is quite specific, so like everyone who's on it is like, you already have a load of shared interests, so it's like we all just get on really well, which is quite nice.
Nice. A lot of music theory is maths anyway. It's not that. Yeah. No. In fact, I think anyone who studied music knows that there's a big tie.
Everyone, all my friends are always joking, like, it doesn't even matter what you get in this test, because it's like, you're not even going to do this, so...
会有一些遗漏的小细节吧。对于BLG来说，我觉得球球这个位置第一时间一定是他们想要清剿的目标。是，但是球球打了一个还缩回去，拖了太久时间了。
Oh man. Doable.
来了，调整一些小细节，然后应对一下这一。
What's it now? 12-9.
12-9. 3 chances.
Nah, we got this.
Oh yeah. Go to overtime? Another little 14-12?
No, I think it'll be 13-11 to them, to be fair.
I mean, Chad, I think Billy deserves to win the Lotus. I mean, literally, if it wasn't for Jenny, this match would be over, actually. This map. Can't believe he got those 2 aces. Ty Lee was screaming Paper X before EDG scream Paper X again. Honestly, they probably should. They probably will.
而且这分他们其实踩的位置会比较散，而康康站高打远
crispy shot.
That's nice.
蛮危险的一个位置的，这种跳去看信息，万一被摘了的话，那整个 C 点可能就要高破了。
我觉得康康还会再激进的尝试，因为他打一个有大，他
They're gonna go into the op.
他还有 TP 的点位啊。这一分
Do they expect that he TP'd away?
又来
Maybe.
再来一次。
Nah, my goodness.
Oh, they actually tried to take him out too. Holy. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Masters Tokyo. Let's go. Come on.
How silly of Billy to think they could take out Kong. Oh, look at him. Look at the crowd. That's that's crazy.
We have returned, bro.
Yo, Slippery Aloe, thank you. Thank you for the bias cast for the losing team. All right, I got that. I got that for you. This is going to be a bias cast for EDG. All right. Kong's got the up. 20 kills. I mean, it's pretty much over, really. Billy was silly enough to think they could battle it. The GOAT is back. He's in freaking Masters form, Champs form. Combine them all together. EDG is just going to run this all the way through 14-12. Kong's just going to get triple kills every round with the op. No problem. Chichu, he's just guiding them in so that they can surround him, you know? This is just prey and, you know, predator and prey. It's natural selection at work. Dude, where is Kong? Kong just on the side. Ego fights that. Oh my gosh, the GOAT. EDG. Kong's done everything he needed to. Took out Rashida, the raid boss. Now it's easy pickings for Jenny. The double ace coming back at work. Oh, not quite an ace, but you know, you gotta leave a little bit for Smoggy. It's no biggie. Smoggy. Oof. I just want you to know that it's not my fault. Listen, it's not my fault that I have a channel point redeem. Okay, I just.
Oh my goodness.
It's not my fault. Listen, the chatters made me do it. The chatters made me do it.
Oh my goodness.
You know what the most insane thing is someone redeemed the biased cast for the losing team, and instantly in my head I was like, EDG's gonna lose now.
No.
I just felt it.
That's a good channel point award. I like that.
No, it's fun. It's good fun. They always know the perfect time to pull it.
No. It's all good. 3-2 win. That's how we like to do it. Dramatic.
True.
Win.
True. That is EDG's way of doing things.
And Kong activated as well.
Hello, Woovie.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Yeah, I mean, Kong, his confidence should be right back up there now. So, I mean, everyone on the team was having trouble in the first half. Thanks for the stretch redeem as well. Thanks for the reminder.
The 2 aces.
Have a good one, Noboy. Thanks.
Well, like internationally. They really do have a shot.
Oh, 100%. If he looks this comfortable. Very, very happy with how he's been looking.
Yeah, me too.
You gotta make a rule that if someone bias casts and the team loses, they get banned. Actually, not a bad idea. A little timeout. Who's my favorite what player?
Your favorite ever player.
Ooh. Favorite ever? That's tough.
Yeah, like if all of Valorant, if everyone just like died instantly, apart from one player, who would you pick?
That's. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of pressure. My favorite ever? Oh, that's so tough. I think if I had to choose one, I think it might be Crashies.
Whoa! Really?
I think it might be Crashies.
Damn, I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
How come?
I have a soft spot for really good initiators. Mostly also because I think they often get underrated. But I just think he's always been such an integral part of every, success that he's had on a team. I think he's always been very, very integral to that.
Damn, Chobra with the analytical pick. I like that. I didn't expect anything less.
Yeah, I try my best.
I just get pure aura and vibes.
Yeah, for you, is it Kong Kong? Is it Kong Kong for you?
It's either Kong Kong or Nats, to be honest.
Oh, Nats is a good one. Nats is a good one.
Just because his playstyle is so unique as well.
Where's my bouncing ramen? That's for after dark, chat. That's for after dark. That's true. Nats, I mean, he kind of defined lurking in Valorant, and he continues to evolve it on his own. So.
Yeah, man, it's actually crazy how he has just been the best lurker for literally 5 years. There's no one else who can do it like him.
Agreed. To be fair, though, he's been part of many great teams, and none of them would be Chronicle and Leo. No, true. No, I like Chronicle and Leo as well, but there's something about the way Crashy sets him up. There's a chance.
Yeah, I mean, he could sneak up there as long as he just. I mean, can he shoot? Can you shoot?
That's messed up.
Mate, the T1 documentary,
it was too much, man. The thing about it is, if you were just asking me who my current favorite would be, it would actually be between Kayak and Hyunmin. Those would be my current.
I see that.
Yeah, I just think they're stars in the making. They're flashy in game. They've got a lot going for them. But
no,
obviously,
I honestly think Kayak could become top 5 player of all time in 3 years.
Yes,
he is insane.
I agree. I can't wait. I can't wait to just watch him every year. That's just how good he is right now.
Yeah, and if Fnatic did win champs this year, it would be similar to Aspas. Got second in his first international event, then first in the rookie year in his champs. He's just so crispy with it, man.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's so crispy. That's the best way to put it. He's so crispy.
I think the other thing is as well, okay, I was about to say something and completely forgot what I was going to say. Yep, completely forgotten. Okay, if I remember, I'll tell you.
All right. I'll be here. Sato's another good one, chat. Sato's another good one. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. We'll be right back. Going to go refill my water and such. Nongshim lost to T1. A very rejuvenated T1, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but they played well.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water as well.
All right, chat. Be right back. We'll run some ads. Bear with us here. I'm going to keep the stream muted as well since we're trying. We're trying to make money. So I'll be right back. Okay. Chat. There's this brand of Nongshim chips. They're potato chips. But guess what they're called? They're called Cleopatra. Not sure why they're called Cleopatra, but they're called Cleopatra potato chips. I have no idea. I actually don't know the history of this. But it's like an old line that they've like rebooted. It's like an old brand of potato chips that they've rebranded or rebooted. But this one is a this is so funny. It translates the flavor in English, so it says salt and geem, which is seaweed. But why couldn't they just translate it? What the heck? Wait, are they just... Oh, dude, they're trolling the... they're doing the top 5 worst moments or whatever from other regions. That's... Dude, that's messed up. That's actually messed up. That's actually messed up. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Are you back, Kamen?
Yo, yo.
Oh, did you just see what was happening on the broadcast?
Yes, bro.
What
Roasting
is...
the other regions.
What is going on? I was...
They're showing the Angel no gun. The
Dude, that's crazy.
Even the other self flashes, dude. That's insane.
That's actually insane.
That is crazy.
Oh, I mean, it's good content, I guess.
It's just madness.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think is the best event we've ever had? Like international event?
Ooh. Best international event? The best international event is Champion Seoul Grand Finals because it had Chobra throwing out stress balls to the crowd. So it's automatically actually yeah. So
That's
the funny
amazing.
story about this was that I was hired to be the in-arena like hype guy. So like I was supposed to, you know, like at Toronto where they did like the mini games in between with Vans. Like I was supposed to do what Vans was doing at Champ Seoul during at Inspire Arena, but there seemed to have been some miscommunication internally. So they didn't figure out like the best way to route the audio and the timings between the English and Korean broadcasts. So I was there, and the only time I ended up grabbing a mic was in the very beginning of the first day to like, you know, warm up the crowd. And then like internally they couldn't figure out when else to do it. So they were just like, you want to help us like, because we got to give this stuff away. Like we got to get them at least riled up. Like we're here to make them louder. So like, you want to just throw stuff out with us? So I was there throwing out stress balls, shooting the freaking showstopper t-shirt cannon. I was doing that for 3 days. Yeah, no, but thankfully I also got to work the fan festival before each day, so it worked out because they hired me for that separately. But no, but it was funny. But the best event.
People saying Copenhagen in my chat.
Oh,
Tokyo, Copenhagen, Toronto, Madrid. I think Champs 22 and 3 were both crazy good.
Champs 20. Yeah, I was gonna say Champs 23. Yeah, 23 was good.
I mean, I guess the only thing was the final wasn't amazing, but
I guess so. Tokyo was good though. That's true. Tokyo was good.
Champs 24. The final was amazing.
I mean, the final was amazing. Yeah. The thing about Champs 24.
2-0s in the playoffs.
Yeah. And like you could just feel the low energy. You could feel the burnout from like everybody, right? Like just something about the setup last year. The build-up just wasn't quite there. But honestly, Madrid and Copenhagen are both good shouts. I thought Bangkok was actually really good too. But
yeah, I agree. No, I agree. I guess it's just 8 teams. It's hard.
Yeah,
to say
it's smaller. Yeah.
Event ever.
Yeah.
2020. Thinking about it now, 2023 was a crazy good year. Because lock-in was, I really enjoyed lock-in.
Lock-in was good. I loved it. Yeah.
And then you had Tokyo, which I thought was great as well, and Champs LA was just crazy good.
Oh, Happy Kitty, you're gonna enter the whole fan art thing? That's sick. That's sick.
Toronto was sick too.
I really liked that they went the kind of like old school convention route for Toronto. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I agree.
But I do think that makes it hard for it to be like the best ever, right? I think it's nice, but
yeah, true. I think without the big arena of like,
yeah,
you know, Champs or like a big arena Masters, it's really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you at Toronto?
No, I didn't go.
I was gonna say I didn't see you anywhere.
Yeah, I know. Just watched from home.
Are you gonna be in Paris?
Don't think so. It's just
unless it's far, right?
Unless Vitality wants to help fly me out for some reason, you know, if you want to pull some strings, you know, I'm down. But
I'll talk to my people. I'll talk to my people.
I mean, listen, if they're not gonna have to, you know, pay for the team while because they're not gonna be there, like you've got to have fun. You gotta have fun.
Okay, let's stop that right now. Maybe I'll just delete that message I just sent. Okay, buddy.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He's just kidding. It's interesting. Quite a few teams are running like Ascent default comp but have Cypher instead of Killjoy, just because their player is more comfortable on Cypher.
Yeah.
I wonder if Killjoy is just gonna get cooked.
Probably. I want to see more teams like experiment on Ascent though. I feel like there's still more room. Yeah. You should be studying too is an insane ID. That's actually crazy.
Take in the chat about the event question here. The worst event, in my opinion, is Madrid and the first Reykjavik, because Sentinels won those events. Right. Okay.
I mean, the first Reykjavik was, it was some. I guess it's historic. We do have the Lakia moment from the first one. That's the big one.
True, the Lakia moment.
Yeah.
Yo, the arena's crazy. I can't lie.
It's huge. Do you know that your second name is very popular in India? No, this is just, it's my ID. It's not my actual name. But I do know because it messes with my Google algorithm.
Map 4. I'm going to need a long overtime on this map and a long overtime on the next map. We are not taking any breaks.
You going to go all the way?
Yeah, bro. All the way until like 10 p.m. for me.
Holy.
这样一波互换对于防守的前沿来说是亏的，因为 EDG 甚至都没有暴露出自己的一个阵型落位，他们只是在架默认而已。而且主要是 A 小这里压出来，如果
they're just waiting. What a read! What a read from EDG actually.
那现在如果走 A 大的话，其实是 BLG 想看到，但其实 EDG 会更耐心一点。
小型无人机直接过来去拿一些信息，而其实 BY 的人也
I mean, EDG should win this pistol as long as they don't overcook.
加 A 去了。那这样对于 Russia 来说，他蹲驻的位置、主教的一侧，包括是有暗眼的情况 ，A 大的夹击一定是。
It's just Jenny and nobody that allows the difficult thing.
Well, now they know for sure.
暴露了，看一下 Levius 这个位置很关键。
黑线出来了，两个人一起顶 A 大，断一侧的夹击，但是 Smoky 顶住了，而且 Russia 是没有。
Very well done.
他必须要给一个盖头烟去想尝试操作一下。
Yeah, maybe maybe keep the spike on the site.
也倒了，最后小 K 也只能打一个接力完成补枪。
EDG 在进攻上来拿到了我们在赛前非常多的手。
I know it's crazy, but I'm not.
因为综合上两张地图来看的话，他们先行掌握节奏，一定是对他们的角度是好事儿。
Benji Fishy trash talking Manya dishing it back to Benji was goated. That was good. That was a good moment.
比较急的，一直做一些防守前压。
可能也是打得比较激进啊，确实，而且在后续的尝试上面，对于 A 大的处理，我觉得
Reykjavik, now that we look back, is kind of insane despite not having full squad of Fnatic and no FPX. Paper X up present for Zeta run third. The second Reykjavik, yes. Second Reykjavik was insane.
中路前庭也很正常，想拿中路的掌控权，而在
Yeah, I heard the EDG like revenue from the bundle, like when they first brought it out, was like crazy.
I can only imagine. You know,
they did a TikTok live stream and sold like
5
million classics or something.
That's crazy. Because for Dota 2, I don't know if they still have them, but all the talent, broadcast talent, used to also have their signatures at TI to sell. And
nice.
The gap between even the most popular English casters and then the Chinese casters was just crazy.
Yeah.
The amount that they would sell. Yeah.
There's so many more possible consumers.
Yeah. Even if it's the same percentage, it's just such a big gap.
Yeah, exactly. And the consumerist culture is like fairly big in China, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I want Benji and Manya to get duo when they go to Paris. And then kiss. Ah, yes. The ending. The fairy tale ending we've all been waiting for. Chat, is Billy cooked?
Okay, we're not losing to ecos. We might actually have a shot at this.
They're overcoming their biggest demons. Wait. Okay.
The curse, man. The curse.
What curse? You believe? I'd like to believe in Billy. Give me something. Give me a reason to stop hate watching you, Billy. Come on. Give me a reason to stop hate watching. Jenny's got no command. Doable.
I'm surprised they've given him... Oh, actually, no, I'm not surprised. Sorry, I didn't realize Kang Kang already had a rifle. It's not a bad bonus round, to be fair, but...
Yeah.
I wish they showed... Why can't they show the money on this?
Oh, I'm so for the creds. I'm so for the KDA, I mean. I think the KD's the superior UI.
I agree, but there is space to put both.
Yeah. There is. Okay, but this is my suggestion, all right? I think they should take the failed Coinbase econ report from Toronto, and they should do that. They should have the casters call for it, and you pop it in. You have it go over the KD for like 10 seconds, show the creds, and then it goes away.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, you get your Riot gets their money, right? We get to see the creds and the KD. Everybody, and it's not overloaded.
Everybody's happy.
Everybody's happy. Because you're right, there is space, but I think for those of us who watch all the time, you really underestimate just how little the average viewer understands of what's going on screen.
Yeah, true.
So
it's better for them to just say like, oh, number higher means playing better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. I gotta go do a Korean cast for this round, so I'll be back after this round.
Okay. Enjoy.
All right, thanks for the Twitch redeem. Korean cast here coming in. 자, EDG가 보너스를 이기진 못했지만 이번에 궁극기를 쓰네요. KO 궁극기로 그냥 밀고 들어가겠다. 갑자기 아무 문제 없죠? 왜냐면 이렇게 빨리 들어오면 사실 숫자가 이길 수가 없습니다. 숫자가 이길 수가 없어가지고 지금 보신 게 일단 어차피 KO가 죽지 않고 그렇죠. 여기에 이제 아예 그냥 5대 최악의 경우 5대 4로 싸우자 이런 생각이었기 때문에 라운드 끝났어요. 더 이상 중계할 것도 없고 이걸 왜 요청을 하셨는지도 모르겠고 알아듣는 사람도 없을 거고 자 그래도 자 프로페셔널하게 끝까지 해본다고 하면 중요한 거는 스모기가 잡느냐 마느냐 그러니까 요거를 지금 떨어뜨리냐 말느냐가 중요하거든요. 보시면 지금 K9이 돈이 없어요. 그러니까 이거 어떻게든 살려가지고 다음 라운드까지 싸울 수 있는 게 중요합니다. 빌리빌리는 그래서 잡히면 안 돼요. 자, 이렇게 세이브 됐고 그러면 YG는 잡힐 것만 같은데 이거 들켰거든요. 자, 슬라이드 이거 빨리 잡고 도망쳐야죠. YG 이러면 약간 애매해집니다. Well, good round. Good round to redeem that on in chat, because no, I wasn't trash talking you, but I did say, why in the world did we redeem it on this round? There's nothing else to talk about. All right, well that was a quick one. There wasn't much to say.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Bro, yeah, this is what I mean. My girlfriend's such a big Stray Kids fan. Sorry to call back to the conversation earlier.
Oh yeah.
She's such a big Stray Kids fan that she's like, she's got like photo cards of
right on
and stuff.
Right
so
on.
I think she's like 5 minutes away from starting Korean Duolingo, and by then we'll be there.
Okay. We can do Korean co-streams. All right.
Can you imagine? No, that would be that would not be good.
You can just pick out the fitting lyrics from Stray Kids songs for each round.
True.
Yeah, there you go.
Hunters.
Or K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, there you go.
진짜요. Wait, what does that mean again? I can't remember what that means.
진짜요 is really, like really.
Oh yeah, that was the word that like K-pop idols weren't allowed to say anymore because it was like, I don't know.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I remember the story. So there was a fan who like had traveled all the way to this like meet and greet to like meet their favorite K-pop idol, and then like there was like some crazy tragic story of like her life. And she was telling the K-pop idol, and then she told him, and then he was like, wait, what the hell's going on this round?
Yeah, what is going on?
He was like, oh, 진짜요? And then he said it so much that like it became like a thing of like, you know, they don't care about you or whatever.
Oh, that's messed up.
So they're not allowed to say it anymore.
That's unfortunate. That's messed up.
Yeah, it's a bit mad. But those are the three. Oh, and Jugure, because Texture said it.
Texture truly the ambassador of the Korean language. Chat, that story about the K-pop idol is messed up. That's unfortunate. That is not great. Also, Saito, I saw that. That's an insane streak for Duolingo. K-pop idols can do nothing right in the eyes of the public. Well, it's really messed up because they can do nothing right, but they can also only do right. Like, depending on the day. It's just not fair. That idol was Chi-young from Zero Base 1. Ah. Huh.
Oh, my absolute aura farming goat.
Ooh, they are. Oh, okay, never mind. YZ.
I don't know about that refight.
Yeah, bit of an overheat.
To be fair, that sentence could be used to describe Billy in general.
Yeah, but see, I wish they would overheat more, to be honest. Because here's my take. No, here's my take. I used to love Billy, right? And then I love Coach Bile, but he comes in and he's like, all right, listen, there's a limit to how far you get with this style. We gotta focus on our defaults. And I like that. I like that they're working on it. But then they just became this team that was just good. Like, they were just good enough. You know what I mean? Like, there was no flair. Your defaults aren't exactly the best. And so I couldn't help but start hating them because I was like, what happened to my Billy? You know? I mean, if you're winning everything, I'm fine with you playing defaults, yeah. But they lost their identity. But now they're mixing it back in. So I'm okay with that. I will excuse that overheat.
I think YZ's the kind of player where it's like, he can't not be the kind of player he is. He's always just going to be aggressive, you know?
Yes.
So I respect it.
I mean, that's where he shines. So you have to kind of lean into that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Chobra, he graduated from K-pop.
Sometimes they lose their own play style, and then they just become a team that plays a worse style that other teams play, and then so they don't get those like upset wins anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, like it's good to train, it's good to like learn other styles, and that's good. But you gotta remember what your strengths are.
It's like when everyone was saying that Paper X just needed to like play normal comps, put Jing on Sentinel, and just play, you know, like fundamentally good Valorant, and their fundamentals did improve.
Yes,
but they still kept their identity.
Exactly. Yeah, you went back to it.
Oh no!
Billy is gaming.
Billy is gaming big time. They are playing well this game.
Someone in chat just said, as an NRG fan, I hope both of them lose. Understandable.
Who do you think is going to qualify for champs in Americas?
Oh, Americas. Region I've watched the least of, but
oh no.
I actually think C9 is gonna make it this time. Oh.
I could see it for C9. They played Sentinels close. They would have qualified yesterday if they'd I think.
Yeah. So I think they've got a shot.
I just know, like, lower bracket playoffs, like, the pressure's going to be on them, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, the timing. No.
Oh. Oh, he's got the read.
How does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know? I don't think he knows about Smoggy.
Oh.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
但是通过这个全面封锁也骗到了一个击杀。哇，球球到 A 角很快。暗眼在手里，暗眼会推出来，然后让球球去做主动pick枪。
That's good. That's good from EDG.
Yeah, big round from Chichu.
Chat, I am banning the streamer. What? I'm not. What? C9 looks like they might make it. Oh, that's just. It might happen. You know.
想出来接一下，再包括其实王浩子又想跟 Knife 去做一些协同配合，但是两个人就给了大概那么一瞬间，可能也就1到2秒左右的一个 timing， 但是
I didn't do anything wrong.
抓住了。
I mean, who do you think is gonna make it, chat?
Yeah, I don't know how Sliggy does every region, man.
Oh, I can't. Like I try to do as much as I can during playoffs, but it's just too much.
Because some days for him will be sleep at 3 a.m. after Americas, wake up at 8 a.m. for Pacific, which is just nuts. And then EMEA in the middle of the day, like, it's just crazy.
I mean, you know, he commits to it. Everything revolves around the VCT schedule, so I respect it, but I can't anymore.
The day I
Are you gonna watch Party Americas later?
Was when there was
Americas,
no games on. It was like the week
we have to see
after or the week before Toronto. I was like, surely this guy's on a vacation or like a holiday. I go on open Twitch. I see him watching Team Liquid Academy. I'm like,
oh yeah.
You know what? Fair enough, man.
Essentially as a clone. That is a good theory. I think Americas I might not be able to, just because on Sundays it's tough for me to watch Americas because I have to go to church. So not sure if I can catch one match. Probably not though. We'll watch EMEA though. We'll watch EMEA.
Bro, surely not. Oh, and he has the read as well.
Yes. Oh.
A 小这个闪是一个全白，而康康还在中路去摸正面 A 小给你一种我转 A 小夹 A 的态势，但是康康的位置一定要注意。
Nice molly as well.
已经往家里走了。
对 ，Naf 直接把。
I mean, Kang's also just got the entire CT.
K9 也压出来了呀。
Yeah, he's taking so much space.
也压出来了，就看一下两个人。
Well,
No.
he wasn't.
Kangkang wasn't watching for
Kangkang
him.
wasn't watching for it. Oh no!
No.
What? You took all that space and you're only watching one side.
Whoa. That's a huge whiff. Okay.
Oh my gosh. That is unfortunate.
That's so
Unfortunate.
tragic, man.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the map was fully open. Oof.
Oh, that's a crazy kill from Russia, to be fair.
Yeah. No, it's a nasty angle, and then he's waiting for Kangkang too. That's good.
那对于 EDG 来说，现在反而难题给到他们了。
经济上面确实已经比较劣势了。
第10个回合了嘛。
Chat, the econ's so good for Billy. What the heck?
没捡着。
对，应该是蟒侠作为过渡一下，因为 EDG 这一分也没有太多钱了。
相对来说，蟒侠也还行啊，这一分甚至有2发，也许还更猛一点。
How important do you think like player comfort is on maps like Ascent? Like, why is he playing the Neon here? Presumably because he's just extremely comfortable on it.
I think it's very important, especially on like older maps, right? Like, if you know your limits, I think that's going to be more important. I mean, I guess if it's like a very, like, for instance, obviously, if your comfort is, I don't know, Reyna, and you want to play it on bind, like, I don't think that's the greatest choice, but on maps with like traditional like 3 lanes, etc., if you have a comfort and your team knows how to work around it with you, then I think it's really important.
Was it Nongshim who played the Viper Neon comp on Ascent?
Yeah.
Damn. They're innovators, man.
They are. I think that's one of the things I liked about them, and I think they struggled with in stage 1, is they just accept, like, we're just good at this, we're not good at that, so let's play into, you know, A, which we're good at, and they just build on it.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, EDG already has 5, though. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, well, you know.
Yeah, they're okay with it. They're okay with this half.
Oh my. Okay, he did check it. He did check it.
所以说，有的时候被闪的时候，你就要原地静止不动，对吧？对，可以规避一些风险。如果说开枪的话，有可能对方就已经知道你的位置了，主动暴露。
I'm coping on NRG, but I know they won't make it. NRG has to make champs to get defeated by BLG.
What is that outlaw shot from YZ, man?
Nasty. Double takes are so funny. Double takes are so funny, chat. Billy can bring this back. I think they've figured it out a little bit. EDG had a good read on them in the first part. Chat, these Cleopatra chips are pretty good, actually. Random question. Are you a pineapple on pizza guy?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We can continue watch partying together. All right.
Yeah, no, I love it. Big fan.
Well, Liz from America's always gets so mad when I talk about it.
What? It's so good.
Yeah.
It's like you get like the fruity kind of the juicy pineapple on like the bread of the pizza. It's just nice, man. It's just good.
It's just a good combo. What about pineapple on ramen?
The only problem is I'm pescatarian, so I don't eat meat. So I can't get like a Hawaiian pizza. So if I get a pizza, like if I order one, I would usually get create your own and put pineapple on it. So it's
right.
You know, I'm a big fan.
You'll go through the effort to put the pineapple on your pizza.
Yeah. My usual pizza is pineapple, sweet corn, mushrooms,
Ooh.
and red onions.
Ooh.
Which is a bit wild, but
yeah, that's not a combo I've heard before.
But vegetarian pizzas is, if you're not getting veggie supreme, if you want pineapple, you've got to go crazy.
I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
But then sometimes you got to get the barbecue sauce as the base instead of tomato. Like,
whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. We've gone too far. We've gone too far.
No, it's good. Oh, come on.
Jenny's playing no fear.
Why is he just cooking everyone with the ult, man?
Oh, well.
No time, right? Yeah, no time.
Yeah, no time.
Okay, I'm happy with 5.
Yeah, 5's fine on attack.
Somebody said, just get a margarita. Bro, what? I want stuff on it.
Someone's asking me what the craziest pizza I've ever had. Korea goes pretty crazy with their pizza. And for a while, it was really popular to put, like, hot dog sausages, like, whole
that sounds
on
so,
the pizza.
Wait,
yeah. Just like each each slice of pizza had like a full hot dog on it. And I ordered it to try it. It was crazy. It was crazy.
That does sound good though. That sounds really good.
It's a little wild.
I know in Brazil they do.
Oh, they do crazy
one of their most
stuff.
Popular pizzas is like Nutella and strawberry or something, which is just like, what even is that?
Yeah, I've seen some of the famous Brazilian pizza. It's insane.
I think the worst pizza I've ever had.
Pineapple and mushroom noodles. I'd try it.
Like,
I would try it, chat.
And so
okay.
I just had cheese and pickles. But because it was like a custom order, they just put a huge amount of pickles on it. And it was just like the worst thing I've ever had.
Just overloaded.
Literally.
Honestly, chat, dessert pizzas sound good. Dessert pizzas sound good. Oh, durian pizza's really good.
Hold.
Oh, they lined up!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
Come on, Smoggy, my Victorian chimney sweeping child. Come on.
That's unfortunate.
Huge round from him.
Also, someone else reminded me of actually the craziest pizza I've ever had was durian pizza. Had it in... No. It's... Listen, if you like pineapple pizza, you'll love durian pizza. You love it.
Okay. All I know is it smells bad. That's all I know.
Yeah, you do have to get through... You have to get the first bite in. But afterwards, it's so good. So good.
That's exactly what I want to hear about my food. You have to get the first bite in. But after that, it's good.
Yeah, you just have to bite the bullet, and then it's good. Then it's good. Wait, Nutella pizza? But okay, when people say Nutella pizza, chat, is that like Nutella instead of tomato sauce, or is it Nutella on tomato sauce?
Why are they putting the new bundle up against like the most storied Valorant skins of all time? Nobody's gonna vote for the new bundle, man.
I don't. Yeah, this isn't really doing it any favors.
Chobra, what do you think about this take from my chat? Would a best of 7 be good for grand finals of international events?
No, I hate it.
Yeah, I think that would be quite long.
Well, yeah, for one, it's just really long. 2, you'd have to solve the problem was what does the upper finalist get, right? What advantage do you get?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And 3, there is, I think, having the meta game of the draft is part of the match. I think it's part of the match.
I agree.
Oh. Two-day event then?
Apparently in Finland they have had before a smoked reindeer pizza.
Smoked reindeer?
Which just sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't even know. Not even grilled, smoked. That is crazy. I can't even imagine.
You just like a big red nose in the middle.
Oh, that got me good. I like just saw it. I just saw the pizza. Just a giant red nose in the middle. Oh my gosh. How will Santa travel? That's right, Chad. How will the kids get their presents on Christmas? Oh my gosh.
Apparently it originated from the Italian Prime Minister saying that all Finns ate was marinated reindeer. So they actually did it.
That's
kind of aura from Finland.
Yeah, actually. I respect it. I respect it.
I respect it. Nice, Jenny.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's... Oh, just crossfires everywhere.
1v3. He's blind. Nice. Come on.
Nice, nice. One of the best lists I've ever had was caramelized pear pizza.
The Team Heretics Classic, which is kind of a
ooh, yeah. No, that's cool. What about a layered pizza cake with frosting?
Like oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'd eat it. I'd eat a pizza cake. I'd eat a pizza cake. There's also baked ziti pizza. You just have baked ziti on top. Listen, Google it. Google it. Baked ziti on top of your pizza. Actually, one of the best types of pizza to ever. Oh, ziti is Z-I-T-I, the pasta. Baked ziti. You just put pasta on your pizza.
What the hell is this?
Stretch time. We got commend on the baked ziti pizza.
This is crazy.
It's just carbs and carbs. It's the greatest thing ever.
To be fair, carbs on carbs is amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm like way too big on carbs. To an unhealthy amount.
They're just good though. No, my problem is bread. I just love bread.
Ah. I mean, live in Europe. You got all the bread, all the bread you can have.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I think ziti has a different name in the UK. I think it's called penne pasta in the UK.
Oh yeah, yeah. The pasta itself is penne. Yeah, that's true.
Ah, I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. EDG, come on. No, no, no.
They're back. They're so back. EDG is so back.
Why do we have two ghosts? Oh my.
This is such a tough spot because like you ain't saving one bulldog, but what are you meant to do here? Go for it, YZ, go for it. Look at how his name is glowing. Let's go.
No.
Doesn't even need to stand up. EDG isn't worth his leg muscles, man.
No. We can't give him this momentum.
Yeah, I mean you definitely don't want YZ starting to pop off.
Oh no, look at him, he's locked in now.
Oh boy, chat. That's actually so big to have on the attacking side too. To flip that econ, yeah, that's huge.
It's all good. Kang ace with the sheriff. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not looking promising.
Yeah, maybe not. Now this would be an ace. Okay.
Now BLG have ult cycle advantage. True. I mean econ ult cycle, they just flipped the script on him. The E in EDG stands for crappy ecos is crazy. The hate is overflowing today, Chad. Calm down.
How's the co-streaming grind been for you so far?
It's been good. I think this year for me, it basically took the whole year for me to like figure out how I wanted to do things. Like even the co-streaming itself, right? Like the style, the tone, and so I like kept trying different things and switching on and off, but looking back, I'm like, oh no, I kind of have a good grasp now. Like schedule-wise, obviously, you know, I was always watching or co-streaming or casting the games anyway. So at least for Pacific, yeah, so that part isn't so bad. But it took a little while because it's so different. It's so different from the official broadcast.
Yeah, I can imagine like it's a lot more, not bureaucratic, but you know what I mean. Like
yes.
There's more processes. How does Smoggy get that kill? How does he not get that kill?
We're going. We're going VCT China. Oh yeah, losing 2 people at once there is rough. Locky a moment. Oh, he got the plant though. Oh, I don't think he has any idea. He has oh. 没有帮助队伍去最终在这个回合，而且这一个回合对标记来说， we doing okay
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a legit crash out. Oh.
The crash outs I was having during Vitality vs Gentlemates were legendary.
No, but this is, I mean, it's hard to imagine that they would have crossed over. That's tough. That's rough. Did Neff just smiling at them? That's gotta be so irritating.
No, man.
He just beams him.
We need this eco. We need this eco.
Chat, EDG getting the eco would be the most EDG way to get back into this game. Billy's just waiting for it.
Vitality just confirmed safe is coming back.
Ooh, really? Okay. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic.
As am I. But the Better Call Saul references is very clever. Why is he low? It's winnable.
Ooh, shield. Oh, what? What is that? EDG ain't winning, man. The Valorant gods are on Billy's side.
Bro.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
He had to have been in the air, right? Yeah, he had to have been midair.
He is midair.
That's crazy.
Bro. That's unreal.
Oh my gosh. All right, I got another bias, dude. That's oof. I got another bias cast for the losing team. Do you wanna hear it, or would you like to stay away from the? Okay, all right. Once the timeout's over, we'll get it going.
Okay. I'm looking forward to this. The EDG glaze.
Yeah. Well, I'm learning a lot. I'll try to channel your energy here. I'll try to channel your energy.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We got the Twitch point for redeem for the bias cast for losing team. Oh shoot, we got a Korean one too. Wait, hold on. They doubled down. It has to be biased in Korea. Do you still want to hear it?
Oh my goodness, yes, please.
All right. For YouTube chat, we got Twitch point redemptions. We have people can Twitch chat and use their points to redeem different types of casts. Next round is going to be a biased cast for the losing team, EDG, in Korean. So we'll get that through here in this next one. Who you be rooting for in champs the most? I mean, I'll be rooting for the Pacific teams for sure, but outside of them, I'm still going to be rooting for Fnatic. I'll probably be rooting for G2 as well, obviously. You know, good friends with Anders. I like the team. We'll have to see what other teams, though. We'll have to see who else. I mean, if Billy plays a little bit more whimsical. Alright, here we go. 자, EDG가 이제 오퍼가 다시 나왔습니다. 이제 사실 캉캉이 오퍼만 나오면 게임 끝났다고 봐도 돼요. 사실 캉캉 오퍼 뭐 저희가 뭐 몇 번 보는 게 아니잖아요. 자, 이걸로 그냥 자리만 잘 잡으면 됩니다. 아, 와이즈가 벌써 밀고 들어왔다. 지금 이거 미니맵 보시면 자, 캉캉 미리 자리 잡아주려고 온 팀이 온 우주가 지금 캉캉만을 바라보면서 오퍼 한 발만 맞추자. 그러면 게임 끝난다. 자, 믿고 보고 있고 저희는 뭐 믿을 필요도 없어요. 이거는 팩트입니다. 다 알고 있는 사실이에요. 자, 이거 봉쇄? 아, 기다리면 돼요. 사실 오퍼는 어차피 장거리이기 때문에 봉쇄 거리가 상관이 없다. 자, 이거는 그냥 경고일 뿐. 이건 경고일 뿐. 이거는 경고일 뿐인데 경고가 어떻게... 자, 괜찮습니다. 이거는 스모기를 위한 세팅. 자, 캄다운 하시고 자...
Shira.
Well, I gotta say, my chat's got a very high success rate.
They're very good at predicting these biased cast rounds losing.
Yes.
The EDG, aren't they?
Yes, that was rough. Honestly, what a play by Billy though. Let's give them.
Yeah,
let's give them credit.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We can't end now. It's 2 hours until EMEA. What am I gonna do?
I mean, flipping it here would be the most VCG China thing to do.
Correct. This
Yeah.
is true. It's always an eco. Just not this one.
Yeah.
That was like the biggest fight. No, Jenny, don't troll. Oh! Picks up the mantle. He has to read. He has to read.
Oof. Oh no. Billy's playing like they know they're winning. They're just taking the fights, man.
No.
That sounded more like a desk than a cast. I mean, it ain't my fault that EDG is just sitting on their...
EDG when I wasn't co-streaming, but people saying EDG, ha 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 ha, lovely downfall in the chat every time they lose a round.
Oh, that's mean.
Is getting to me.
Chat, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Yeah.
That's rude. We know they're losing anyway. We don't have to rub it in. Don't be mean, Chad.
Hey. Never lose hope. That's
true.
Motto. Even when you're losing, never lose hope.
No, but you never know. You never know. That's true.
True.
Chad, it's not my fault EDG was just sitting on their butts losing the round, all right? How am I supposed to get hyped for that? That's I can't do that.
7 and 18, man. He had such a good end to the last map.
Oh, Billy is disrespecting them so much.
Oh my
dude, the creep up mid, the creep through tree. I mean, EDG just have no cover of the map, man.
We don't have the kill to cover mid.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. This one's doable though.
Yeah, 4v4. Kanko's still on the B side.
Yeah, and he's got knives as well, so he can hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nobody. Not like this.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh no! Well, hold on.
Spike down. Spike down.
Yeah? That's kind of big. Time.
Kang needs this kill.
Ooh!
1v1 Holy.
给到了如夏和球球，但是时间对于如夏来说非常极限，他必须要来到点内去安置爆能器，假机
tries to bait him in. It works. That's crazy. Chichu out of all people gets baited in. That is
No.
Oh, that's tragic, actually. That is such a individual read by Rushia. That's actually... Oh my gosh.
Okay, chat. EDG still in champs, but
Oof.
not going to be seed 1 or 2.
No,
so one of
no.
these groups might be a crazy group of death.
Yeah, honestly. It's already looking pretty insane.
GG's. BLG played well, though. They did play well.
Yeah, no, I think it is exciting if you like China as a region. Like Billy looking pretty darn good. YZ looking in form.
Yeah.
Still exciting.
I think EDG will level up on the international stage. I think that's the exciting thing. So.
Agreed. I think they'll look much better, and also like they will just play so confidently on an international stage. Dude, yeah, I love the camaraderie with YZ and all the EDG guys. Like they have so much respect for each other.
It's so good.
I'll just see it.
Yeah, China and Pacific always have, big, like they get on really well. It feels like.
Yeah. Chobra, are you gonna be streaming all the way?
Why did it end so early, man?
I'm not sure. I'm debating it. It is pretty early. What is it? Hour and a half till EMEA?
Mate, an hour and a half.
That's an awkward time.
That's what I'm saying.
One of Fnatic Heretics will be third or fourth too. True.
You watching the EMEA later, or are you gonna?
I probably will watch EMEA, but what I've been doing during EMEA games during playoffs now is because it's so late. I've just been grinding a different game on the side and going full TikTok mode on my stream.
Honestly fair. Fair.
I mean, it's just so late. It's so hard for me to be fully focused the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. America's is like that for me as well. People are saying like, "Are you gonna stay up to watch Sen C9?" I'm like, "Bro, it's 1 a.m. I'm not staying up."
Like for the finals and stuff, I'll probably go full focus. But we've had it our little after dark version.
No, I respect it.
What are you gonna stick around all the way to EMEA, or what's the?
I don't know. I'm low-key hungry. I'm low-key hungry, but so I might end stream and get lunch, but everyone's just vibing in the stream right now, so I don't know. I don't think people will want to watch me play ranked, that's for sure.
Oh, why not? Come on.
The gold 2 ranked? Oh, buddy. Neff had 63 assists. Damn.
For the whole series. Wow. That is...
Yeah, he played super well today. Even though they lost map 1 as well. This was basically a 3-0, I can't lie.
Yeah. Wow. 70 kills, 63 assists as the IGL.
Whoa.
Is actually crazy. I mean, the stat lines are out of this world, actually, for the entire team. 4 of them over plus 15. That's... YZ with 31 first duels. That's crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, they were meant to win today, man. That's crazy.
Look, at least we are in champs.
By we mean EDG, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I just needed to clarify.
Look, when we're watching China, we reverse to EDG.
All right.
That's my problem though. Like, whenever I'm supporting a team, I would say we. So yesterday I was supporting Team Heretics, so I was saying we for Team Heretics, but of course it's not. It's not. But...
Yeah, it can get a little confusing. Do you know? Are you on top of like the permutations for EMEA? Like what impacts it today? Obviously, for Vitality, you guys have to stay alive.
Basically, Na'Vi and Vitality both have to make top. So it's like today is like whoever loses is out.
Right. Okay.
Fnatic already qualified. KC also have to make top 2. So basically, anyone not Fnatic in the lower bracket has to make top 2.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
They can qualify even if they don't. Even if we beat them, but it all depends on who makes grand finals and stuff.
Yeah, it's like it's like KC and Vitality make grand finals, and Heretics is in danger and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so today's pretty big. Yeah, today's pretty big.
Yeah, especially for Vitality. Huge game.
I mean, how you feeling? Like, honestly, how are you feeling percentage-wise?
Percentage-wise, I'm feeling. It depends if we get safe prime or if we get safe crime. It really depends. I think. I think if safe prime is like a 7, and if Na'Vi play as bad as they did the other day, then I'd say it's like 70%. No, maybe 65. But
okay.
I think in reality it's more like 55 us.
Okay.
Because safe coming back in, they're not going to be able to get a lot of like reads on us.
Yeah, like a hard anti. Yeah.
Whereas we've just watched them play like 2 days ago, so hopefully we should have some good antis coming in.
True.
Safe is cooking. The real test will be against Heretics tomorrow. I think, but,
I mean that's the big one. Honestly, actually, if you guys win today, though, I think there's a decent chance. Heretics looks pretty. They look.
Yeah, they did not look good.
Like they look exploitable. Like obviously they're still really good players, but yeah, they look exploitable.
Yeah, I wonder if we like just ban Haven and just take their Haven away and then see if we can cook something up. But I don't know. I think safe could be the X factor that we need, but it's just whether it all clicks in time, really.
Yeah.
I'm down to tomorrow. I'll probably watch the grand finals of China if you're around.
Yeah. No, sounds good. I'm down.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Right. I am gonna go make some food.
Yes.
I think I'll leave my stream on, but
are you gonna leave your stream on? All right. Because I might send everyone over because I'm probably gonna go get some food before EMEA as well.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well,
all right.
I'll figure out something to do to entertain the Chobra.
Yeah, go get your food first, and then figure something out.
All right, bro.
Sounds
good.
good.
For the call. It's been so fun.
No, you too. Thank you. I will catch you later.
See you in a bit, bro.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna hop off as well because I need to go make some food. And then I want to eat and just kind of not be glued to my screen for 12 hours or whatever. So I think what I'll do is we'll send you guys over to Commend, although he is gonna step away. But unless someone else is online right now. Is someone else on? What do you mean rest in peace? What's going on here? You don't have to send me to the Shadow Realm, chat. Don't just send me to the Shadow Realm. Stream on, please, chat. Streaming is draining. Originally, I was thinking like I would just, we'll just like play some Last Epoch and hang out. I was thinking that because I'll probably just be playing some Last Epoch during EMEA anyway. But I gotta step away. I gotta step away from my computer for a little bit. We gotta refresh. Twitch is broken. Let me refresh Twitch here. Send us to who? All right, here. Let me send you guys over to Commend for now. Go say hi. Go say hi for me. Be nice. Be nice. He's had a rough day, He's already lost 1 team today. He might lose 2, chat. Don't tell him I said that, but we don't know. No one can tell the future. So be nice to Commend. Say hi. Stick around while he's making food if you can. Keep him company. And I will be back. We'll be back with our After Dark version for EMEA. So if you want to just like kind of hang out, chill, and just have some fun, then we'll be back. All right, that's going to be it for now. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in about an hour. See you guys in a little bit.